I'm very curious. Do you like it, Dewey?
I do too. I do too, honestly. It's coming along. It's coming along.
We're almost to the point where I'm gonna start putting the chakras down. I'm trying to decide though if I want to have, I'm trying to decide how I want to implement them. I almost feel like they should be not a solid color, like they should be kind of watered down, kind of like the nebula almost. That makes sense. So I'm thinking about putting like watered down acrylic nebula like chakras. So it kind of like fits the space theme, but it doesn't like ruin what we already have going on. Not that it would ruin it, but I'm trying to figure out what else we should do, basically. You're working on an Afghan foxkin? To replace your old comforter on the bed. Oh, that would be nice, Fox. That would be nice. Honestly, I like that. Get a nice... It's always nice when you have something that you've made, too. Because then it makes it unique. I feel like a lot of the time, if you always buy stuff from a store, you know, like new stuff from a store, then you're missing out. You're missing out on unique qualities, such as a handmade item. But I do think we're mostly gonna maybe paint today, unless you guys want to do cards, which we can do. I did get another commission. So we're gonna have this one, the big one, and a third one, kind of in the pipeline. That's what we're gonna be working on. I did make adjustments to the stream as well. I lowered our bit rate and I lowered the frames per second. I'm really hoping that helps with the lag issue that we were dealing with. I haven't got any errors yet, so I'm hoping I did enough changes to fix it. So we shouldn't have to deal with what we dealt with, hopefully, if I fixed it all the way, which it looks like so far I have. All being able to put your intention into your work. So hopefully it'll be extra special that way. Exactly, Fox, yeah. Yeah, it will be extra special because you're making it with love and for a specific purpose, right? So it'll be great. Hi, Rob. Hi, Rob. Hi, Phil. How are you? How are you? How are you? So yeah, I'm thinking I did a lot of tweaking. I did a lot of Googling to try and, you know, I don't have my IT guy. I don't have my IT guy. My boyfriend's not here. My ex-boyfriend's not here to help me. So I had to do a lot of Google search, but I know how to do that kind of stuff pretty well. Painting stream or reading stream tonight? I've made some painting progress on this. I don't know. I guess I'll let you guys decide what you feel like doing. Everyone seems to really enjoy the readings though. But I am painting off stream in my own time, so if you have a commission and you're like, oh god, I don't see her painting anymore, I'm still painting. Like, I just made progress on this today. I made our, I highlighted our background a bit more. I made some mediums lit lights in the background. Softened our, I guess, shooting stars or comets, whatever you want to call them. And added some more details through here. I'm sorry, through here. So I have been painting on my own time. Where's Kitty? She's at the window watching the birds right now. Hey Richard. Hi dear. How's your day going? It's going really well. I had a breakfast. I gave myself enough sleep. I went on a walk, came back and did some painting, came back and responded to emails. And now I'm good. And now I'm streaming. You had to stop and listen to see if it was my cat doing the meow. No, it's my sister's cat. My sister's cat is not spayed. My cat is, but my sister's cat is not spayed, so she cries sometimes. It's a Scotland painting. It is very nice. I like it. We were saying it was a Scotland painting, didn't we? Yeah, it was a very nice, productive day. So I'm up to 3 commissions, and then now 3 outstanding inquiries on commissions. So I'm gonna be a busy bee. A busy, busy, busy bee. But I am doing good. I like being busy. Hi, Anne. Welcome in, hon. How are you doing today? So I don't mind if we want to do painting, and that's really cool. We can paint and chat, or we can do cards. Either way, doesn't. I'm here. I'm the streamer, so I'm here for whatever you guys are okay with doing. But I also like to do both equally, so it's kind of like I don't mind. Or we can do channel points maybe today. All of you have been earning tons of channel points. Hey Emily, Skyheart, welcome in, dear. How are you? I haven't got any drop frames, so I think we did fix the problem. Sends love to everyone. You're so sweet, dear. You're so sweet. We'll absorb some of that love that you're sending. We will. We will. I haven't done any. I'm waiting for a concept for the newest commission. It takes me a few days, honestly, to find something that I want to do. Or get inspiration, I should say. Takes me a couple days. Sometimes it comes right away after I talk to the person. But sometimes it takes a couple days. Because I like to kind of meditate on it. And then set the intention that I'm going to find inspiration. And then I usually go to like a crowded shop. This sounds really weird. You guys are finding out how I do things. I usually go to like a crowded shop, like some old shop that has like a bunch of stuff in it, like usually an old bookstore, or an old shop that has like tons of posters on the walls, and anything that's got lots of visuals for me to like look at, and I will just kind of wait and see what I'm like drawn to naturally, like my eyes are drawn to naturally. That's how I get it. That's how I get the ideas. Well, the concepts. So, and so far it works for everybody, but my go-to shop is now in a different state. So I'm gonna have to wander around. I think Friday I'm gonna wander around town. Maybe we'll bring our easel with us, paint somewhere in a park. Maybe we'll do that. That might be kind of nice. But Friday I'll probably go around town, talk to some art galleries, because there's quite a few in town. I did a Google search and there's like at least 10 I found, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot. So I might do some gallery visiting, and I might look and see what kind of crazy crowded shops I can find for my inspiration gathering. But I do like to go to the old bookstores, because they have, a bookstore has like a little bit of everything, right? Because all the books have different types of content to them. So it's actually one of my favorite places to go when I'm trying to figure out a concept that I want to be working with a painting. Yay, Rob. Yes. So I am pretty excited. Are you guys noticing I'm not getting any errors for dropped frames or anything, so I think we're good today. If you guys are noticing, please let me know still. But I do think I've done what I can for the stream, like to fix it as best as possible today. So it should be fixed. If it's not, just let me know. But I'm not getting any errors. I'm not getting any errors. Am I doing readings, Richard? I can, if that's what you want. Dragos, thank you so much. Stream looks smooth for you. Perfect. I had to tweak a lot of things. So it's like, I was okay with like 20 seconds, but then people were saying they were waiting like 2 minutes and then 5 minutes and then 7 minutes, and I was like, oh god, yeah, no, that's way too much. So I kind of Googled the issue to see how I could fix it, and I found a solution, so hopefully it's good enough. But yeah, I can definitely do some readings today. If that's what we want to do. It's kind of nice painting sort of on my own time, but it might give me some time, I guess, to, how do I say this? Like find a better setup for the easel, too. I think once I get one of these commissions done, I can feel better. Having 3 commissions out there, you know, I'm spending all my free time painting at the moment. Painting, updating the stream, answering emails, inquiries, things like that. It's a good day, Dragos. I'm glad it's a good day for you, dear. I am. I saw you taking tons and tons and tons of pictures. I always like the pictures that you share in Discord. Very much. Very, very much. I have this one spy here to do. I decided our little comments were a little too stark, so I'm going back through and adding a light layer and brushing it down with my finger over top of them so they have more of a tail that looks dusty. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So this has like my fingerprints. Honestly. Just continually grabbing more white and placing it down, seeing where we want to put it. Feel like maybe it's feeling a fairly decent Thursday today, I'm hoping. I would like to eventually get a nice close-up because I think that would make it easier. Easier to see, but that's okay. Sometimes we just are thankful for what we currently have, right? What we currently have. Oh, dragon. Maybe I should go to a waterfall this weekend. Fingers crossed, it should make for some nice pics. It should. It should. Sorry, I'm gonna scoot the camera over just a tiny bit. Hey, fun bag. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. I think you would. I would enjoy seeing some nice waterfall pictures. Bless you, honey. Do you want to come here? Sorry, my cat's sneezing. Hi, baby. You feel better? She's gonna lay down now. I don't get to see waterfalls very often, Dragos. So I would definitely appreciate some pictures. I feel like where you are, you have such lovely nature. Like, very nice nature around you. Chunky cat. She's actually really big. She's got a lot of fur. But yes, she's a big cat. She's not a normal sized cat. Thank you, Phil Fox. She's feeling under the weather, so I'm watching her very closely. I love her so much. Yeah, Lou. She's a sweetie. Baby. I think she has a sinus infection because like her bridge of her nose is like swollen. So she did that on purpose. She moved just out of frame on purpose. Nope, we can't reach her. There we go. Because I know it's really important on Twitch. She gets head rubs every morning. That's what she gets. She's super sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you do get a chance to go to a waterfall. I hope that you do. I'm thinking I should have like a kind of a cloud feeling over top of this one too. Like this is almost too stark as well. Like too clean. So I'll just go over with some watered down, very watered down acrylic, honestly. Hey, I know, you can see half my face and mostly the cat. Hi, Miss Umbra, how are you today? I hope you're well. Be an interesting evening. We never know what we want to do we? Oh no, we've been doing readings quite a bit for the last few streams. Can you redeem channel points? Yes, Red, you can redeem channel points. Yep. Yeah, I just don't like to do channel points on Q days, so I need to be better about turning them off. Hey Dingo, welcome in. How are you, dear? It has not stopped raining today since 9 o'clock in the morning. Seriously? All day long? That would be a good day. That would be a good day to like read or play some board games. I miss playing board games. How are you, Dingo? I hope you're doing good. I think I fixed the frame rate issues. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you've been getting rain too, Fox? My tomato plants are very happy. I'm sure they would be. I'm sure they would be. You're hanging in there, waiting to relax to watch some relaxing content. Do you do breathing, Dingo? Did I help you breathe last time you were having a hard day? I usually, when people are having a hard day, I just have everyone breathe for a minute. It's usually what I do. Usually. Oh, we got 2 Dream Goddess cards. Okay, I can do those. We need to prep for those cards anyway. So let's go ahead and grab some of this. This is too low. There. There. That's better. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, right here. 2 of them? I usually breathe in for the count of 4. Hold for the count of 4. And breathe out for the count of 4. So 4, 4, 4. 4. I do that 4 times. She looks so lazy, the cat. I can hear her breathing too. So it doesn't accumulate. Yeah, that's what helps me a lot, Dingo. I'm gonna work my crazy corporate job. That was the only reason why I lasted like an extra 6 months. Is it sleepy time? Maybe for Lou it is. Maybe for Lou it is sleepy time. Alright, let me go to our dashboard here so we can grab our redeemable list. All right, red. So red is first. And then Anne. I think Lou has been sleeping pretty, I don't know if she likes to hang out the window too. But she sleeps quite a bit. She sleeps quite a bit, but she did get a full dose of antibiotics, so sometimes those can make you really sleepy. So I'm not too concerned about her right now. She's eating normal, behaving normal, other than she's maybe sleeping a bit much. Does she have her own bed? She does, but she doesn't use it. She doesn't use it. I don't have a good space for it here in the bedroom. So she'd rather sleep on the bed. Alright. So we'll grab our goddess card here for red. I'm going to turn on the salt lamp. Some warm light. I always prefer a nice warm light compared to like cold. I don't like white light bulbs. You'll never see me buy a white light bulb. I buy the yellow ones. Never see me buy a white light bulb. I don't like them. Especially the white LED. Like, now yellow LED I'm okay with, but the white ones I'm not. It's too cold. Ugh. We'll reset the deck. This one almost wanted to come out though. Let's see what we can get for red here. What message do we want to relay to red from the deck? It's the best card we want to relay for red. Oop, thank you. I'll show you the, I actually think this was the one. No. No, that's backwards. It was this one. I got this camera to work now. Yay! So when I actually do tarot, you guys can see me. And it seems to be staying. I kept having to reset it every time, but now it seems to be staying. So red, this is talking about, it says dance, but it says let your body move. Let your body move. Are you going to some kind of, or debating on going, or taking some kind of course on, like maybe yoga, or qigong, or like some type of movement with energy? Maybe even like, isn't there such thing as like kundalini yoga? Something, that's what this is talking about, like movement with energy. But I'm also getting some type of maybe ancient knowledge passed down. So maybe you're going to a teacher for this, or debating on going to a teacher for this. This says dance, let your body move. Sometimes when we do energy work, we get an overabundance of it, and we don't know how to like release it or move it through our body. And this is saying, in order to help you with that, moving the body can actually be extremely helpful. would you say you feel like maybe you have an overactive crown chakra, Red? Because that's kind of what I'm being led to at the moment. Like maybe you feel the tingles, or you feel like the beam of energy. It's always hard to explain what it feels like because it's always different. It's always a different sensation depending on who it is. But I feel like maybe you have an overactive crown chakra at the moment. And moving could help balance that out a bit better. They're saying, Red, I don't know why they want me to say this, but they do. Maybe you need a confirmation. They're saying that your ideas sometimes come from them. That's what they wanted me to say. Our ideas some of your ideas that you have in your mind come from us. Like we speak to you through your mind, is what they're telling me. I don't know why they want me to say that, but maybe you need a confirmation. Maybe you're too focused on hearing that you don't realize that's how they're talking right now. Thank you for the follow. Earth is not a globe. Welcome to the Treehouse. Glad to have you. Yeah, you know that. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Maybe you've got an idea recently that you haven't shared or you haven't implemented, maybe, and you're debating about it. I don't know. They just said your ideas come from us, so maybe you just needed a reminder. Anything else we want to say in this card, please? Anything else you want to share? Whoa, that's weird. So, they're talking about looking at your natal chart, like your birth chart. They're talking about you looking into your birth chart. Like they're saying you'll gain more wisdom about yourself through the stars. And I'm interpreting stars as your alignment for your birth chart, basically. Hey Metalunar, welcome in, dear. Water can't bend. Have you seen it glide across rocks? Water is probably one of the most malleable things there is. And you don't have to believe anything you don't want to believe, Earth. That's pretty interesting. You'll do it. Yeah, there's a website that you can go to. It's called Astrology Cafe. I think that's the one I did. I think that's where you can go. Hold on. Let me do this really quick for Red. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. I just want to make sure it's the right one before I share the link. Yes, it is. It is the right one. It is the right one. Here. There you go, dear. There you go. So that doesn't cost anything to go there and have a peek and take a look. It's free. You can put your information in if you want, but that's what they're talking about. Anything else you want to say? For some reason, I'm being told to look at your South node. But they're not saying anything else from the card. Red. South node. South node, I think, is where you're headed. Like where you're, what your goal is to reach, basically. South node. Which you can look up once you find out what your South node is. There are tons of like YouTube videos you can watch on what South node means, what your specific South node means. But I think that's what they want to tell you, dear. So trust your, they're saying trust your instincts, Red. Since you share the same mind, trust your instincts. Okay? We're doing really good. Meta Lunar, we're doing really good. Alright, Anne, you're next, dear. I made some progress on the painting. See? All the blended colors. Our little nebula. Looks fantastic. Kind of soften everything up. But we still have, I want to make this like helix shape a bit softer. You're welcome, Red dear. You're welcome. And you can always ask questions anytime you feel you need to. You can always ask questions. Thank you, soul. I appreciate your compliment. I do. So, Anne, are you still here, dear, for your card? I want to make sure. But yes, I did a lot of painting today. Obviously, I did some updating on that. I did some more work on my very large commission piece with the rainbow nebula. This one's a peach nebula, but my other one is kind of like a rainbow nebula, which is really cool. Are you here? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Anne. Let's get a card for you then. Yeah, I haven't got any drop frame errors, so I'm feeling really good about the changes that I've made with this stream. I feel so bad. You guys were such troopers. Waiting for me to do, basically waiting for me to fix it. Figure out what was going on. Well, some of you waited, especially yesterday. I felt so bad. You guys are waiting like 7 minutes, 5 minutes to hear from me. Like in real time. Felt so bad. But you guys have been troopers. And it looks like, at least for today, we aren't having any errors at all, which is fantastic. So, I must have changed just enough. And for those of you who always struggle with, like, the connectivity, like, all the time, regardless of whether or not it's my fault or not, I did drop the frames per second. Because we're just reading cards and painting, like we're not really playing games or anything like that. So I dropped it down to 30. And I think it actually saved it this time. So we should be good. But I had to do quite a bit of research to figure out how to fix it. watched a lot of YouTube videos on how to fix dropped frames. That's the beauty of YouTube. Somebody else knows how to do what you're looking for guidance with. Somebody knows. You just have to find them. Well, you set the deck for Ian here. You think it's working great for you? Didn't even notice it was at 30? I don't think most people notice. Yeah, I don't think most people notice. Especially because I'm not playing a game. Like, we're just sitting here chatting. It was at 60 though. Alright. Alright, let's draw for Anne really quick here. When I breathed in, she breathed in. Did you hear it? She didn't do it that time. She does that though. Hi Fairlight. Hi dear. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, we want the best card for Anne from the deck, please. Best card for Anne from the deck. The best card for Anne from the deck. Hey, house lady, welcome to the treehouse. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Are you fine, Fairlight? I'm glad. I'm glad. That makes me happy. I hope you're doing well, treehouse lady. Alright. Moon lore. This could be working in correlation with the moon. Hey Chris Deviant, welcome in dear. How are you? Glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. Working in correlation with the moon. This is my dream card though, in specific, Anne. So it could be you need to be setting really good intentions for your dreams at the time of the full moon, which is coming up soon, isn't it? Isn't it coming up soon? I'm gonna check I have a phone app that tells me when the full moon is. In 3.7 days. So in a few days, it's the full moon. Fairlight. Tonight the moon will not shine because you only see Fairlight in the skyline. You tend to be wary because you've had bad experiences in the past. Oh. This is for Anne, Chris, but that's okay. Maybe you needed to hear that too. Maybe you needed to hear that too. Because our dreams can be healing. Once we've kind of healed ourselves, we don't really hold that residual energy anymore in our subconscious, so it's not really coming out anymore once it's healed. And then our dreams are just, our dreams are kind of reflections of our inner self. have time. I don't have time. Alright. Sorry, Anne. We'll recalibrate. You're talking introspectively. You've had experience of others. Oh, have you? Oh, okay, okay, Chris. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's talk about the ebb and flow of life. So sometimes if you are someone who does dream work, 'cause like I said, this is my dream card, you could be maybe anticipating to receive a message through your dreams that isn't quite coming yet, and maybe you're not sure why. It's not that you haven't been heard, it's just sometimes, like, the moon helps with the transfer of information. It's kind of like it's a natural portal of information. So sometimes it's just you've been heard, but once the window becomes open, that's when we can actually achieve and receive, you know? So it could be that it's not necessarily not being heard, or you're not doing your practice correctly. It's just, this is going to be the open window time for that. Aw, thank you for the follow, Chris. Thank you for the follow, dear. Is there anything else we want to say with the card? Yeah, definitely set intentions when the full moon comes around. Have you been having dreams about stars? Hey, Drathion, welcome in, dear. Or maybe you work with stars. I feel like what this is trying to say is stars are coming to you in your dreams. Coming to you while you are sleeping. Maybe you don't see it, but you feel it. Like subconsciously aware. Sorry about the other night you fell asleep. Hey, Drathion, that's okay. It's okay. I did leave everybody in the queue until the very end. I was like, okay, last call for people in case they're asleep. Last call in case people are asleep. No, but you have been having a lot of strange dreams. I feel like that's your messages. Like they're coming to bring those to you while you sleep. So they do contain messages. Like I had said first, this card is kind of saying work with the intention of the full moon, because that's when you need to be setting your intentions, because that's when the gateway is going to open up. Sorry. I have another question, Anne. There's some energy that's not going away as I'm doing your reading, and I'm wondering if it's connected to you. Do you have throat? Like I feel like my throat hurts, and this energy's not going away. I don't, like a sharp pain in the throat and in the solar plexus. There's some dull achiness there too. So maybe these are the two chakras you need to be focused on. Like they're pretty prevalent energy. Like it feels like knives. thought it was me at first, but as I've been talking, the longer I've been talking, the more prevalent it's been coming out. Are you getting messages in your dreams about things that you don't share or don't speak about? Or you have a truth that you're not talking about, that your dreams are maybe pointing out to you? You have been having a stomach ache? But your throat randomly doesn't feel like there's something stuck in it? Like your throat doesn't feel like there's randomly something stuck in it? Maybe not necessarily hurt, but like something's stuck. I feel like something's stuck in my throat. Almost like choking. Do you know someone who choked? Oh gosh, they're really focused on the stomach right now. Sorry. It's quite uncomfortable. I'm doing my best to relay what I'm experiencing, so I hope that's all I can do, is just do my best to relay what I'm experiencing. I'm not getting any words. I'm not getting any clarification. I'm simply just getting energy at this point. And it's pointed directly. So maybe they don't know how else to communicate. You have any other way of communicating? We're a little lost. Anne's not sure, and I'm not sure how to relay this information. No, they're just going back to the throat chakra. Okay. I would say if there's any, I would really study your dreams and see if there's any truth that they're trying to point out to you. You can do dream journaling, because I feel like your dreams are trying to get you to understand something. That way you can talk about it, is really what I'm feeling is trying to come through. Like I feel a blockage in the throat, and I feel a blockage in the solar plexus. So you could work with those. Anything else we want to say with the card, please? Maybe try doing, I just got an idea of doing meditation maybe a few minutes before bed to help you set your intention, is what they say. Is the idea that they had presented. Like if you have a hard time setting intentions and getting into a mind space before bed, where maybe you can do better dream recall, they're suggesting sitting up and doing some meditation right before bed. I hope that was helpful, Anne. I think they've stepped away. I'm not getting anything else for you, dear. I can open the queue. If you guys want cards today, I don't mind. I can do cards today. Let me go back to... You're welcome, Anne. Sorry, it does get kind of confusing when it's just energy and they can't give me any keywords, or they can't, or they don't want to for some reason. I'm not, it's tricky when it's just physical energy with nothing really behind it. It can get kind of tricky to interpret it. I'll do Rob's goddess card and then we'll open a queue. Let me do this one. And we'll go back over here. And we'll change this. You can skip me, to be honest. Get the others. Okay, Rob. I just took your points though. I have to do it. I just took your points. I have to do it, Rob. It'll be okay. I can't refund it. I already took them. The queue is open, so if you guys want a card reading, you can save your points and join the queue. It'll let me warm up again, Rob. Yeah, I was gonna say get in really quick, Drathion, because I want to do you. I want to do a card reading for you, because you missed it last time. You missed it last time. You resonate with a lot of readings. May I have one? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're already in the queue. So Fairlight, if you want to join, you can do !join, and we'll take care of you, dear. Hi, cats are rad. You want to join the queue today? I'm doing cards. Hi, Cop. Welcome back, dear. Welcome back. Hey, Latorio. Hi, how are you, dear? I hope you're doing good. Chris, if you wanted to jump in, you could too. Since you were kind of already resonating with the card for Anne. That could be helpful. Alright, so we got 5 more slots. 5 more slots. Alright, so Drathion, what's your question, hun? That we can get hopefully cleared up for you. Skull Kid has joined. Nice. Nice, nice. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, cute. So Drathion's next. I do want to change the music though. So type up your question. It's okay if you don't know how to ask your question or you don't know what your question is. I could do really well at helping you figure that out in a way that's beneficial for you. That the cards will want to do. My cards don't like what's gonna happen next week. Hey LL. Hi, welcome in, dear. How are you? Yeah, I help you guys. We have a chat beforehand then. So don't worry. Don't worry, we have a chat. Thank you for the raid. How are you, LL? I appreciate you. I'm getting ready to switch my music right now. We are doing card readings. I'm just switching our music out. We should play drums. We should play drums. I was doing my painting for a minute, but everybody really likes the cards. Everybody really likes the cards. I kind of want to listen to planets. It'll fit our cosmic painting. You're feeling stuck in life. That's a good question. So, thanks, Papa. You like the painting too, do you, Miss Umber? That's so sweet. Aww. You want to see where this one goes? Well, I was thinking about doing kind of like nebula, like chakras on top that are kind of semi-translucent, that aren't really like super stagnant. They're just kind of translucent, which I thought would be a really nice transition and still fit the thing without like feeling really stark. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. You think it's pretty? Ah, thank you, Rob. You're so sweet. Hi, chosen one. Welcome back. That's a mood, Drathion. You can ask the same question, Skull Kid, if you really like someone's question. I don't mind answering the same question over and over again, just not from the same person. Like if you come in and say, what am I doing with my life? And you ask me every day. I don't know. Most of the time I don't care. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello from up here. Hi from up there. Welcome to the treehouse. The cosmic treehouse. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna edit this stream to tarot. I'm gonna put exclamation point join plus question. Done. Alright, that's been updated. Alright, our admin stuff is done. So we can push play on our music and get some cards done. Oh, you think you have a question now? Perfect. 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 Alright, I am gonna scoot this over though. Because with card reading, I do tend to like move around a bit. And I don't want to be like half in the shot. Sorry guys, you just see a cat butt now. I hope that's okay. Alrighty. Hey Taffin'. Hi dear. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Did LL say what she was working on? She might be typing up a paragraph. I'll give her some time. Probably. I hit play, didn't I? Cat butts are better than no butts. No, 1 down, 5 up. I did some Googling and I tweaked things and there shouldn't be any delay now. I'm not getting any errors. I have not gotten any errors tonight, so I am thinking that I actually fixed it. So, yay. Hi, Lucy. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tiller Cream. Hi, Salty. Well, I just switched us. We were just chatting, and then I switched us to tarot. Hi, Mako Crant. Hi, Jelly Bean. Drazoid. Dr. Zoid, welcome, guys. House Cakes, hi. Thank you for the raid, Lucy. You're so sweet. I appreciate you very much. If you guys don't follow Lucy, you are just out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. You're doing something wrong with your life. Pisces Pixie. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate you very much. I've been working on cosmic paintings, by the way. Let me show you guys really quick. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hey, Razor Sharp. So I've been doing cosmic paintings. The stream has kind of moved to card readings because that's what everyone kind of needs at the moment, which I don't mind doing. But I do also paint on Twitch. So I've been doing lots of cosmic painting, and this is one of them that we are working on. So I do intuitively paint as well. And it's kind of just hanging out over here. Brother Prophet, thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate you very much. That's cool. I know, so much love is coming your way. Thank you, Jelly Bean. I know, I could feel it. I could feel it. My heart's like... The colors. Yeah, I got that one, and I'll show you the other one, and then I'll do Drathion's card. So I do have a queue open, so if you want to join, you can. You don't have to be subscribed, and you don't have to be a follower. I kind of just do questions that I'm led to do. Exclamation point join, and that's what we're gonna do when I come back. I'm trying to get us to play some music, though. What painting reminds me of? Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Catter, really? I do like the colors, serious. You'll like the colors on the other one if you like the colors on this one. I'll show you. This one's not done, but this is my big one. It's got the rainbow nebulas. And this is a mandala UFO. So yeah, that's another one we've been working on. A big one. So that's painting's my passion. Cards are also my passion, so I do them both on stream. Oh, you joined the queue, so do your card later. Okay, perfect, Rob. Okay. Did you see it on Discord, brother? Oh, I did share it on Lucy's Discord, didn't I? I did. I'm trying to play the Planet CD, but it doesn't want to play. I usually play music. Aw, Dracos, you're gonna join the queue? That's so exciting. Sorry, I'm trying to play music. We're gonna listen to planets. So not only are we painting cosmic paintings and doing cosmic card readings, but we are listening to planets. One down, 5 up, join the queue. Perfect. I'm so glad I fixed my lag. Hi, Jen. I did see you pop in and say hi. Yeah. Tattoo Thief. Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. Kinley. Hi. Welcome back, Kinley. All right. Let's see what we can share here. I'm serious. You notice the stream isn't cutting out? No, I fixed it. I fixed it all by myself. I googled it and I was like, I need it fixed like now. I can't wait any longer. JCL, thank you so much for your follow. I appreciate you very much. Cateron, I realize not everyone might have played Bloodborne. Maybe some people haven't played Bloodborne. You loved cosmic horror, so yeah. Bloodborne? Is it cosmic? I thought it was like more like fantasy. Thank you for the follow, Kinley. Yeah, it's Drathos' turn. Alright, Drathion, let's get your cards. Hey, Black Knights fan. You're gonna do your usual lurk, Jen. That's okay. I understand. We're helping Drathion figure out what one of their blockages are, so that they can move forward. I always feel like when you have a blockage or when you feel stuck, it's because you're either not taking actions to progress or you are looking to upgrade yourself. Like sometimes we're in a good spot and then we're like, I'm in a good spot, but I don't know what's next. It's because it's time to like kind of move up to the next step. So I kind of always call stuck questions, I'm ready for an upgrade questions, because I like to put positive spins on it. The first half is fantasy-ish, is it? The last half is cosmic horror, elder gods, lining your brain with eyes and the old ones. Oh, interesting. I must not have seen the end of the game to be aware of that part. That's okay though. I will burn some sage and we will recenter. Hey Dragon! Blue Goth, welcome to the Treehouse, dear. Cosmic Treehouse, we're listening to planets. I like Mystical Ocean. Maybe that can be the theme of my next commission. My next painting commission. Oh, that would be nice. I like Mystical Ocean. Cosmic Ocean. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Cosmic Ocean. Alright. So Drathion's feeling a bit stuck. So what cards do we want to draw to aid Drathion with guidance on how to move forward? I have quite a few decks. I kind of just pick whatever I'm drawn to pick.
I very much do intuitive reads, so let's see, which deck do we want to use? I think we should do Good Tarot for this one. Which was the one I had won. This deck was a gift that I had won from River City Mystic. I had got a gift sub from her channel and won this deck. It's called the Good Tarot. So for those of you who like to know what deck each one is, this is the one we're going to be using right now. Good Tarot. So we'll reset it and then see what we draw for drafting it. Different pictures, and I'm an intuitive reader, so I basically I kind of gravitate towards which imagery I feel is going to tell a better story. Basically is how I do it. Hey Pyromaniac Warlock, welcome to the Treehouse. So pictures, basically. Alright. Guidance we want for Drathian. Lottie, thank you for the follow. Dragon Blue God, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. I do. We're definitely getting some trying to come out. Best guidance for Drathian. I'm a bit stuck. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. I like the first card. Drathian. Ooh. Interesting. I'll probably do 4 of these cards, I think. Thank you. Gosh, that one. Ooh, these are very fiery. These are very fiery cards. So I read jumpers. I only read jumpers. Unless they tell me specifically to change how I do it, which they do sometimes. My guides sometimes tell me to do it different, but it's very rare. Usually they just are okay with me chatting with you guys, and then they'll pick the cards while we chat. So that's how it works. They jump. They jump at me, and they're like, hey, here's the card. Don't worry about it. Just take it. I'm like, okay. I'll show you the table, though. Yeah, my cards will always jump. Hey, Wild Demons. we made jokes before. Who was it? Was it, someone suggested that because I do jumping cards, we should just use, Uno Attack, the Uno Attack machine? Wasn't that what people had said? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the Uno game that like throws the cards out like with its little machine. Was it you? Oh man, I lost it. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. That would be fun. It would save me time from shuffling. The machine would just randomly throw them out. Are there shuffling machines that fit tarot cards? Maybe there are, Metalunar. Maybe there are. But here's your cards, Drathian. So the first one is the Chariot. So I feel like, I mean, all of these are fire cards except for the Moon card. The Moon card. They're all fire. Hey, Rolla. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. So I do feel like feel like what this card is trying to say, Drathion, is when you get an idea. Hi, Tidal Fury, welcome in. You got cookies? Are they oatmeal? I love oatmeal cookies. Everyone's cringing now. Everyone in chat is cringing because I said oatmeal cookie. Oatmeal raisin cookie. I just made more people angry. This card, the Chariot, is saying when you get an idea and you're really fueled and sparked by it, you like want to jump on it right away and start doing it. Like this card is saying when you find the right inspiration, you will literally drop everything and get to work. Like you don't really hesitate, is basically what this is talking about. I'm so glad you agree, Tidal. Skullkit also agrees. Yay. And I think that is also confirmed by the Page of Fire and all these other fire cards coming out. So I feel like what this is basically, what the basic energy of this is saying is this is basically saying that you need to remember that this is how you process what you actually like to do, right? So when it's super inspiring, you jump on it and you get started and you continue to fuel it, right? You're not one to just kind of hop in and out a lot. Like I feel like this is trying to say if you need guidance on what to focus on, use this Chariot fiery energy for you to recognize what your passions are, basically, what your true passions are. Because if you have something on the back burner that you're like refusing to touch, to me, that kind of, with this energy, is kind of saying, well, clearly that's not something that you want to be finishing. Because if you usually carry this energy, you would have had it done already. This is how your intuition talks to you, with the Moon card being out next. So I feel like you feel stuck because maybe you have some things that you feel like maybe you should work on, but you don't want to. Like you don't have the fire. So then you're like, well, I don't really want to do that. And that's fine, basically, is what this is saying. You've never had oatmeal cookies before, Roland? That's surprising, honestly. Hey, young Tom Servo. Hi, dear. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. So this is basically saying, remember that part of yourself, because that's going to help you recognize your passions more easily, and you won't be wasting so much time. Not that the projects you didn't finish were a waste of time, because you still learn from them, but I do feel like what you need right now is to be reminded of what your internal intuitive compass is for your passions, right? Because this is, again, when you feel stuck, this is about upgrading yourself. And I think you'll know how to upgrade yourself next by recognizing this part of you, is what this card reading is kind of trying to say. Especially with the Moon card coming out last. I'm going to ask the cards, that's the general energy. I'm going to ask the cards for any specific messages. So we'll start with the Chariot. Is there any card, any message in the Chariot specifically for Drathion that we want to share? Is this they end up talking about ideas? Red. Ideas? You mean thoughts that are given to you? Sorry, Red. I had to say that. I had to say that. The irony. That was the most random thing they could have ever said, but I said it anyway, and look how it fits. Look how it fits. Hey, Nato Fresh. Welcome to the Treehouse. Alright. Any specific messages for the Chariot? Oh, interesting. You can, Tom Servo. Yeah, you can. We can have a chat before we get to you, dear. Don't worry if you don't have your question in there. So if you are in the queue, by the way, you do get red. Like, if you're in the queue, you're getting red. Just so you know. It's just a matter of when, because I don't rush myself. So, Drathion, they're saying that you have 2 projects that you're already passionate about, but you've kind of not put more energy into them. Like, you're not dressing them up anymore. Like, you're not embellishing them. You're not upgrading those projects anymore. You've kind of just let them sit. Like, they're good and they're solid, but you're not... you're not over-polishing them, if that makes sense. Like, you're like, oh yeah, these are good, but I'm not going to really throw any more energy at them. But I'm not sure why. They're wanting to point that out. That there's at least 2 things that you could embellish a bit more. Two paths. They're saying 2 paths. Like, maybe you started something and it was going pretty good, but then it lost its momentum, so you just kind of let it fade away. But it still has a nice, strong foundation. There's 2 things like that, is what they're talking about. I'm wondering what the other one is. They're just basically saying there's 2 things, 2 paths that you need to brush up on and really polish them down really nice and embellish them. Like, final touches is kind of what they're saying. Page of Fire. Okay, so the Page of Fire is saying that when you don't feel the motivation and fire, you simply need to ask for it, and it will be given to you. Like, this card is saying, like, when you feel like your fire is and your motivation is falling out, you're being supported by Spirit on the other side. All you have to do is just ask for it, and they're already willing to deliver whatever it is that you need. It's just you're not asking, and they want you to be asking. Maybe research Carl Rogers. Maybe. 7 of Fire. What does the message of the 7 of Fire want to say? Ooh, okay. Believing in the unbelievable. Yes, Drathion, yes, really. Yep, you're not asking. You're supported. They're like waiting. And as soon as you give the go, they're just gonna give it to you. But you have to be open, and you have to ask for it. So Spirit can't interrupt without your permission, right? Spirit cannot really interrupt or interfere without your permission. So they're waiting for your permission by you asking for their help. And you can say, hey, I'm feeling really low today. I want to, complete and embellish these 2 projects, but I'm not feeling it right at this very moment, but I know it's important to continue. I need some help, please. And they will help. I also feel like this card is saying you need to believe in the magical. Yeah, you can change your question, brother. Yeah, you can. Believe in the magical. The magical things in life. Right? Believe that when you ask, Spirit will give it to you. Because Spirit is real. Even if it seems magical. Magic is just unexplained natural circumstance of the universe. It's just we put fairy tale paint on it. But it doesn't change what it really is in reality. So they're saying believe in the magic. And the magic of yourself too. Because this is saying the spirit of the magic of you. Because you are part of that. So this is mostly talking about if you are able to believe in them, believe in yourself as well, because you are part of that magic. You are part of the equation of that magic. So this is almost feeling like self esteem. Like, not that you have bad self-esteem, but like, again, this is an upgrade reading. This is you going from I feel stagnant to the next level. So this is saying, okay, you need to incorporate a higher energy of self-love and acceptance and believing in your own magic, which could be this other path. It could be you self-love for your physical body and self-love for your internal being and spiritual being. Anything else we want to say? Oh, they're gonna come help on the full moon anyway. That's what they just said. They're coming to help you on the full moon anyway. So when I almost feel like about you, Drathion, you should be setting a full moon intention as well. Because they'll be there. They're gonna be there regardless. It's just you have to ask for their help. And it could be simple as saying, hey, I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I would really appreciate it if you would give me guidance. And that's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. And then you just be open to receive. Which means trusting. And then you receive. And then... But it can take a couple days sometimes, Drathion. But that's mostly all they have to say, Drathion. Alright. So 1 down, 5 up is subscribed. So I'm going to take 1 down, 5 up first. Then it's going to be... Rob, did you want a reading, dear? Hey, Oz. Thank you for being you and spreading positivity with everything you do. Thank you, Oz. 13 months. It's been over a year. Oz, you've been here from the beginning. You've been here basically from the beginning. I appreciate you so much. What's your question? 1 down, 5 up. And then I think Cats Are Rad is also subscribed. And then Tom Servo is subscribed. So there's 3 subscribers, and then we'll do followers. Maybe and Brother is subscribed. And Dragon is subscribed. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have Solvinicus, Fairlight, Skull Kid, and Rob might go first, depending on if he wants an actual read. It's okay, 1 down, 5 up. Yeah, I like to have questions. If you don't know what you want to ask, then we can have a chat, basically. If you want to be read sooner, I do allow for donations or bits. You can do exclamation point help and or exclamation point tarot help for information. But either way, if you're in the queue, you're getting read. It's just a matter of when. Oz, thank you so much for those gift subs. Oz, thank you so much, dear. Oh, and Skyheart got one, yes. And Dingo got one, yes. And Wizard got one. Oh, those are really nice people to get. I don't think you're in the queue, Fopu. Oh, pew pew pew. I don't think you made it in. I don't think you made it in. Is it full though? It's not full, so you can do exclamation point join. I always let the universe decide. Do you really? Nice. Hey Risa, thank you for your follow, dear. Welcome in. So 1 down, 5 up. What are you working on? Or like, you're just curious what the cards had to say? I could do 1 oracle if you want to do a dream goddess card. But my questions, so readings with questions get much deeper than just an oracle. But I don't mind doing just an oracle if you're okay with that. 1 down, 5 up. Yeah, exclamation point join with your question. I was gonna say, yeah, what are you working on if you want to get something a bit deeper? Like, what is something that you would need some guidance on? But if you are okay with just getting whatever the cards say, I'm alright with drawing an oracle. The oracles, I sometimes, basically any card I draw, my guides will talk to me, but it just depends. If they have a specific question, the more specific our question is, the more specific the responses are, and the more in-depth the reading is. If we don't have a question, I kind of just share whatever they tell me. And sometimes I don't have any context for that, which means I'm just basically spilling information. And hopefully it sticks, you know. Let's just do an oracle for today. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, we could do that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so let's do 1 oracle for 1 down, 5 up. We'll do some breathing really quick. Refocus ourselves from chat just for a minute. Thank you for the follow, Minkus. Minkus. Drathion. You gave gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Drathion, you're so sweet, dear. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Alright, 1 down, 5 up. You want 1 oracle card, please, for 1 down, 5 up. 1 guidance card. Ooh, thank you. This is a good one. How did Cats Are Rad get a sub who's already subbed? I'm not sure. Cats Are Red is extra special. That's what that is. Or OBS is kind of thrown off a bit. That could be it too. Mr. Jimot. Thank you so much for those subs. Yeah, it could be expired. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I've done it before, sometimes where I don't have a sub at that time, but like a notification has popped up for like my prior sub for some reason. Like it's like, hey, do you want to congratulate on your sub? And I'm like, I'm not subbed right now. But I think sometimes if you don't share, it'll like relay it for some reason. It's interesting. You got a gift sub, Cats Are Rad. We were talking about you. You weren't subbed before. That's alright. I did move you to the sub in the queue, so you'll go before. Oh, if it expires within the day? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So 1 down, 5 up. This card talks about self-exploration. And it says underneath that, fairy tales and myths. Oh. Hey Karen, welcome to the Treehouse. So they're saying 1 down, 5 up. They're pointing out to the fact that now is your season of things kind of just being, it's not like you're blooming right now, right? You are in the season of fall or autumn, where like everything that had, I almost feel like maybe you've recently been in your harvest and you've been gathering lots of resources and lots of abundance, and but like now is kind of like a calm time period where things maybe feel a bit stagnant. And what they're saying with this card is, since you're in this place, it's a perfect time for you to do your self-exploration, because it's almost like save your energy and don't force yourself to be creating or manifesting at this time, because it's going to be wasted energy is basically what this card is saying, because you're in the season right now of rest. If that's the best way I can explain this card. So don't feel like you need to be pushing or manifesting or creating or anything like that right now. I wouldn't feel pressured to do that, because this is your state of rest. This is your season in your own life cycle of rest. So do the self-exploration. What else do we want to say in the cards? What other message do we want to say? So they are saying, if you're not sure, because you can still prep for the future, right? Because just because it's the time for rest doesn't mean we don't want to do any preparation at all for the future. So what they're saying is, if you're worried about what the next step is, really take this time into consideration, because new ideas will slowly start to trickle in for you. Like doing this self-exploration will bring naturally, through a nice calm flow, it'll naturally bring new ideas for you to start working on and manifesting in the next season, right? So this is your time of self-reflection and rest, and some ideas are going to kind of come in for you through that process, that you will kind of, it's almost like putting a pin in it. Like you're going to be so relaxed and self-reflective that you're going to be very open, an open channel to lots of intuitive ideas, and those are the ones you can start putting pins in. And then when you go to the next season of life, you can check your pins, right, or the ideas that you've kind of jotted down. Hey Car, welcome back. And then you can decide, okay, which pins do I want to start putting some energy into to manifest? But they're basically saying, don't push yourself to do it now, because this is just not your season. So don't feel bad if you're not manifesting right now. Don't feel bad. You're in the perfect spot for this. Anything else we want to say? Maybe do you like to, I don't know why, but the myths and fairy tales are coming out to me. Maybe you like to read, like maybe sci-fi or fantasy is like one of your favorites, or like maybe you really like to watch sci-fi and fantasy movies. I don't know. I feel like you could do some really fun exploration and get some good ideas by really diving into the myths and fairy tales. They're saying also discovering new parts of yourself by resonating with the story is what they just said too. Interesting. Discovering yourself through discovering the story of the character. You've been thinking about watching The Last Airbender? I would. Yep, I would. I would, because this is your state of rest right now. I feel like if you watch that, you'll be inspired and also resonate with the character. And since you've done so much upgrading with yourself, I feel like you will be able to reflect on the characters in a new way, basically. I think you're going to gain some new insight because your perspective has changed. So I definitely would. 1 down, 5 up. But that's all the card has to say. So I hope that was helpful for you. Don't forget to balance reality with fantasy. Thank you, brother. Such a great series. I've watched part of the movie, but I never actually watched the whole show. I've never actually watched the whole show. Really relevant in Corona times. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Alright. Lurk mode for a bit. Love you all. Thank you so much, Oz. The movie is not representative of the show at all. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete. Alright. Cats are rad. Are you still here, hun? Are you still here, dear? You didn't put a question in the queue, so I'll ask you. You would agree 1 down, 5 up the movie is not indicative. Gosh dang it. Well then I don't really have a good standpoint, I guess. I've been watching more stuff though. Cats are ready, you are here. Yay! You're next. So feel free to provide me with your question. Then it's gonna be Brother Prophet. So if you wanna, I know you said you wanted to change your question, so. It's got really great character development and spiritual themes. I think you'll open up spiritually on a new level by reviewing it because your mentality is at a new spot. Like how you're able to perceive is like another level. So I feel like you're gonna get a deeper meaning from it than you had originally. You're not sure what to ask though? Do you want an oracle card too to just see what it says? I don't think, Skull Kid, you're after subscribers, dear. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're number 7. I'm the 3rd. You are right after Cats Are Rad. So I'm doing Cats Are Rad right now, and then you're next. I'm almost feeling like we should give some homework cards too. So if you're getting oracle cards or doing general readings, they're going to be oracle cards, and then I'm going to give you guys a homework card. So that's how those are going to go. So if you don't have a question, that's fine. Just I'm going to draw 1 oracle card, kind of like I did with 1 up, 5 down. So 1 up, 5 down, you're going to get a homework card. So you guys are going to get oracle and a homework card, if you just want to see what comes out. I really like the homework cards. He's so nervous. It's like, They're nice. I promise. They're nice. Homework? Yes. Yes. They're nice. You'll like them, I promise. What are homework cards? Homework for all. Hype, hype, hype. They're my, they're the empowering question cards that I mark as homework cards. Sorry, I have to get my card. That jump down. Here. Alright, here. Here's your thing to ponder. 1 up, 5 down. It's just, how do I show love to myself? Do I do it often enough? And how do I show love to others? And is that on the same level? Hey Brittany! Hi! I lurked on you today. I'm so sorry. I haven't been hanging out. because I moved, I broke up with my boyfriend and I moved, and my life has been crazy for the last month, but I miss you. I'm so glad to see you though. I saw you on today. I was like, oh, I should watch Brittany, but I was like getting ready for stream and like working on a painting commission, and I was like, I can't right now. I need to be focused. I won't focus if I'm in Brittany's chat. Aw, thank you, Fee. That was so sweet. Thank you, Fee, for the gift subs. I appreciate you. We have to write a 10-page essay on homework. No, they're not that bad. The homework's not that bad. It's just these. Just quick little reflective questions to like ask yourself and reflect on. Oh, what does Spirit want you to know? We can do that. Scaring me with homework. Everyone's gonna get homework. Ah, you guys didn't know. That's it. I'm doing it. Everyone's getting homework now in the queue. Yeah, yep. So this is basically saying to reflect on this. Homework sounds like you have to watch Mystic the Net's stream tonight. Yeah. You hate homework. No, it's alright. It's just saying, it's just something to reflect on, right? So how do I show love to myself? What does that look like? What does it look like when I show love to others? 1 up, 5 down. And are these equal reflections? And do I do it often enough? That's your homework. That's your homework card. All right. The next person is Cats Are Red. Cats Are Red is also going to get a homework card, but not till after I do their oracle. Is there a multiple choice for homework? No, you get the card that you get. You already have something very hard to meditate on. Maybe it'll match, V. Maybe the card that I draw will match. It's really funny how sometimes the card readings will match the homework. You cannot ignore, but homework is so hard. Yeah, it is. I want to say, like, I like this homework, but I don't want to be beat up for being a teacher's pet. Oh my gosh, yeah. It probably will. OMG, says V. Probably will, yeah. Yeah, probably will. Like-minded. Yeah, titles fit really well. Titles read was, like, crazy. But title had a really good question from the heart that we got, and it was very specific. We were able to really specify it, which means we get a lot more information. So that's why titles was kind of really big. All right, so Cats Are Red. You're gonna get an oracle card as well with some homework. On the plus side, the oracle cards don't take as long as like a big read. So we have currently in the queue 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers. And then Solvinicus, Fairlight, Skull Kid, Real Fopu, Riza, Pukeman, and Mr. Jamat. They can take a long time if you meditate on them. Yeah, they can. Aw, Fee, thank you for the host, dear. That was very sweet. It's blueberry, lavender, matcha? Ooh, I like blueberry and lavender. Did you disappear? No, Rob, you're one of the subscribers. I said there's subscribers, and then there's everybody else. You're in there. You're in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise you're in there. Totally kidding. Yeah, you're still in there, Jackos. Yeah. So I do, if you want to jump Q, then you can do bits or donations. You can do !, help tarot for more information. But yeah, everybody who's in Q, you will get read. It's just, you will get read this evening. I don't leave Q unfinished. Alright, so cats are rad. We want a nice oracle card for cats are rad. Nice oracle card for cats are rad. Ooh. Ooh. Almost there. Thank you. Oh yeah, this was the right one. You're running out of time, Fairlight? Okay, hon. That's alright. That's alright, dear. It happens. Aw, Fee, that was nice. I'll move Mr. Maha over then. That was nice. That was nice. You're so kind. You need iced tea, so you're gonna chill. Oh, it's so hot still. Iced tea would chill you off too. Alright, here. Cats are rad. This card popped out earlier. And then, yeah, I just moved you to the subscriber queue. I did. I moved you to the subscriber queue. I walk a lonely road. Bye, Fairlight. Sorry we couldn't get to you, dear. Sorry we couldn't get to you. Alright, here's the table. So this card popped out once before I said I was ready. And it popped out. And then I really focused and it popped out again. So this is definitely your card. Patience. Through the darkness to the light. Through the darkness to the light. Darkness before the dawn. Clearing of the old before the new starts manifesting. Ooh, I feel like, oh wow. I feel a very large, I feel like you, Katsarad, are carrying a very large energy of anticipation. Like, you know something is coming. And you know it's big. And you are anticipating it because it has such a weight. But this card is saying it's good to be. You need a bit of patience. Things need to wrap up before that can kind of come to fruition. So this isn't saying that you're, okay. So this is not saying that you're gonna like miss your mark, you know what I mean? Because I feel like this is like really big energy and you're just like, you almost feel like maybe you have to take some action because you don't want to miss the opportunity because you understand how important it is. But this card is saying like, you're not off track. It's going to come anyway and you're fine, basically. Brittany, do I think I'll ever make artwork for tarot cards? That's on the list. That's on the list, Brittany. Yeah, I will be. I already have some artwork picked out to do it, yeah. Yep. Yep. Cat says, damn, I'm really impatient. It's only, not, this doesn't feel like you being ridiculous with your impatience. I feel like you are only impatient because it feels so grand and you're just anticipating it a lot. A lot. I feel like you can actually feel this energy too, which might kind of trigger you with your anxiety, maybe even. I feel like all your thoughts are going to what's going to happen, what's going to happen, what's going to happen. And maybe it's linking to your anxiety. Just breathe and be patient. What else do we want to share with Cats Are Rad? From the card, please. Is somebody... I feel like you have an elder who like kind of wants to gently help you get to where you're going. Like this card is kind of also saying that you have an elder who is helping you collect harvest, or they're like, maybe you've told them a little bit of what you're trying to work towards, but you haven't come to full fruition, right? Because obviously we're in patience mode, and they are like waiting on the sideline for your guidance of action, basically, is what this card is saying. Like, don't forget, thank you. They're saying don't forget to let this person know what you need when you need it, because they're waiting around for you to give them direction, basically, so they can aid you. But this person does want to help. It's just they're not going to, they don't want to pester you. So you are not going to hear this person check up on you all the time. Hey, do you need my help? Hey, do you need my help? Hey, do you need my help? This is not how this person talks. They're going to be quiet about it, but they are waiting very gently for you to give them guidance on how to help you. So when the time comes, you're going to have to reach out to this person. So don't take them not checking on you as the fact that they do not care about your goals. That's not how they feel. They are giving you your space respectfully, and they will gently come in when you ask them to. It's not, the fact they're not constantly checking in does not mean they don't care. They're just waiting in the background very patiently for you to guide them and give them direction on how to aid you. That's what that card's saying. An elder, I feel like it is a female, but it could be a male, but someone that's older than you, that you share your ideas with, that is good at helping you complete things, basically. Like someone that has your back, that maybe is a little quiet right now. And you're like, I wonder if they still want to help me. They do. They're just waiting. They're waiting. They're letting you have your space and waiting for you to invite them in to help you when you actually need it. But right now you're just waiting. So that's why they're not checking in with you, because I think they know that you're waiting. Hey, Major Shake. So we're going to give you a question card. Cats are rad, dear. This actually resonates a lot. I'm glad. Cats are rad. Hey, Major Shake. Hi. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Sorry. Sometimes it's a pain doing jumping cards when they jump everywhere. I know one jumped out of the deck. Oh, here it is. Sometimes it's pain doing the jumping cards. I was saying I need a net. I was making jokes that I need a net, or safety net for my cards. So I don't have to, like, they're not spread all over my room and I don't have to get up all the time. So this is your homework. So this says, what is my instinct telling me to do? We drew this card not that long ago for somebody else. And I changed it to, what is my intuition? or my initial gut feeling telling me to do? What is my, do you always trust your first initial feeling? There's a song, which I think is called Crystal. The song is called Crystal, I think. Do you always trust your first initial feeling? So what is it telling me to do? Whatever your first instinct, that's like your core line to your intuition. And if you are coming from a place of self-love, you will not go wrong. You will not go wrong. So you should trust your first initial feeling. You should trust your first initial feeling. I do have the huge slice of amethyst. It's behind the dresser here. You can't see it. It's behind the dresser, right next to my bed. So when I go to sleep at night, I can see it. But you guys can't unfortunately see it from here. But I do still have it. All right, we'll go back to the cue here. So Katsaran, that was all the card was wanting to tell you. So brother, prophet, it's your turn. So what question do you have? And we'll do, everybody's getting a homework card. Me. Yes, you. Oh yeah, what does Spirit want you to know? Thank you so much. That's right, what does Spirit want you to know? I don't know, the Dream Goddess cards have been working really well. How many do we want to draw? You're welcome, Cats are rad. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope it was helpful. Much excite. Yes. Alright. Let's focus. You want to draw? They're saying 3 cards, so 3 cards. Holy crap. That's more than 3 cards. I can't take all those cards, guys. Only 3. Only 3. Only 3. Yes, I heard you. Only 3. 3 cards. You've been looking Metalunar? There isn't an automatic card shuffler that fits tarot cards. Maybe the right tarot cards. Not oracle cards. Oracle cards tend to be bigger. Well, do we want to give a card or not? I'm giving them sass. Sorry. It's sass out of love. They know I'll sit here and shuffle the whole darn time until they give me a card. They're waiting for the right one. Okay, thank you. Oh, I love you guys. They basically told me, well, if you would stop hanging on to so many cards with your thumbs, you would have an easier time. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Okay. Sorry, it was really funny. And accurate. Hey Fable, welcome in, dear. I hope you're doing well. For some reason you feel that shuffling by hand is part of the charm. I think so, yeah. I think so. Alright, you do have 3 cards here. Fee. How do you submit your question? You're already in, I think, right? So if you forgot to put your question in, we just have a quick chat before starting your reading, that's all. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna, if you're in the queue, you're being read. So don't worry. We'll just see what happens. Oh, you never asked? Oh, do exclamation point join. Push your question, dear. Yeah, Metalunar, yeah. You basically do exclamation point join, and right after you type in an exclamation point join, you put in your question on like the same line. So that's how it works. If you forget though, it's okay. That means we just have a chat before I read you. Hey Ultimax, welcome in, dear. How are you? And Loathsome, nice to see you. Nice to see you, dear. Welcome back. All right. I'll show you the cards. So the first card that came out was Trust. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is an interesting message. Do you do candle magic, brother? Are you upset, Ultimax? It's okay. It's okay. You can talk to us if you need to, dear. Brother, Prophet, they're talking about candle magic. Like, magic with flame? Almost like counteracting energy is basically what they're talking about. Because the energy on the card is very cold. And they're saying, what they're basically saying is you can counteract with the opposing energy, is basically what this card is saying. Trust in the natural intuitiveness of how you are already doing that. Because it is working to your advantage. It could be that you like do burning ceremonies. They're pointing out the flame and they're saying how you use the flame is working because it's counteracting other energies around you. Like I feel like you're really good at balancing, knowing what energy to balance outside energy with that is coming to you, if that makes sense. Like they're basically saying you're doing a really good job with that, so keep doing it. Hi, crazy bro. Hi, crazy bro. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. They were pointing to the flame, and then they were talking about how that's counteracting the other types of opposing energy. But this is trust. All is as it should be. All is as it should be. Oh. Okay. They're also talking about transmuting energy. So maybe they're talking about transmuting energy, so I'm trying to filter this within my mind and relay it, so I hope it makes sense. So what they're basically saying is another way of basically, I feel like you do this on a magical level, but you also do this on an energetic level because they're kind of the same thing, right? Duh. But they're kind of saying that this is happening within you as well, that you can utilize. They're kind of like suggesting that you upgrade this ability, is basically what they're talking about. Like, continue to do the transmutation of energy and shift it. Hey Fuchs, welcome to the Treehouse. Fuchs says the readings are so deep. Ultimax. She fell out of you because of your mental health. Everything happens for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason. Sometimes it's sad to see people go, but we always everything that's old gets replaced with new, right? So that's my positive spin on it, you know? You did it only at the inside level. Okay. Okay. Well, then the first part would be doing it, like bringing it outside as well. You can't wait though. Aw. It's okay, Puke. That was so sweet. I'll move Puke over. You guys are so kind. Puke, you're getting moved over to the sub list, hon. Okay. So you're a bit up on the list now. You're not dead last like you were. Hey Agate. This is Goddess Dream deck. Almost like you can, brother, like you can do this on the inside, but this kind of practice can also be used on the outside, like manifested in the physical world, like outside of you as well. And I feel like you can really gain from that. They're saying continue to do this and upgrade it within yourself, because it's one of your strengths. Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, they want to clarify something else. They're saying basically the sun is also a tool that you can use. Like you can use the sun, like this is almost like sun gazing or sun meditation. We just bring in the energy of the sun is basically what they're talking about. Like utilize the sun when it's available. And then when it's not available, like during the winter, you can make your own sun. They want you to be using fire, basically, is what they're talking about. And when you don't have the sun, they prefer you use the sun. If you don't have the sun, you make your own sun with a candle. They want you to be using flames. Preferably the sun. But that's not always possible, like in the winter. But then you can manifest your own sun with a candle. So the second card is self-exploration. Are you great? I'm so glad. You can have my spot. Always dead last, Skull Kid. You poor dear. At least you'll get red. You're in the queue. You're getting red. So self-exploration. This is Fairy Tales and Myths. We drew this one for 1 Up 5 Down as well. Ooh, this one has interesting too. This one has an interesting message. Do you find yourself, brother, talking to animals? Or like understanding what animals are trying to say? That's what this card is talking about for some reason. It says self-exploration, but the first thing that came out was I understand animals. Agathon, thank you so much for your subscription, dear. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much for all of your love and support, really. I really appreciate that. I do. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. But I do appreciate the love and support very much. It helps me so much, guys. You don't even know. You don't even know. I find it interesting how it's self-exploration, but that message wants to come through. So I feel like okay. I feel like this is also something that you can grow. Your connections with animals. They're kind of talking about they're kind of talking about expanding to maybe animals that you don't know intimately and seeing if you can pick up on the other animals as well, because I feel like there's a natural like unspoken communication that you can grow through that method that is going to be beneficial for you to understand yourself in a new way as well, is kind of the clarification that I got. Like, there's a natural way that animals talk without words, and I feel like there's a way that you are speaking to yourself that you're not quite picking up on, because this type of mentality connection needs to be developed a bit more. I feel like you're gonna do a deeper self-discovery through that type of communication. That's the best way I can explain that card. I hope that makes sense. I feel like it does though. This is like you are upgrading yourself. This is another upgrading yourself read. Thank you, Fee. You're amazing. Thank you guys. You guys are all so sweet. You guys are all so sweet. So the last card is talking about self-love. Self-love. Love yourself. You want to know what they said, Spectre? You want to know what they just said? They were talking about Dr. Dolittle with this card. They made a joke about Dr. Dolittle. You know the doctor, I'm sure you know who Dr. Dolittle is, but in case you don't, Dr. Dolittle is like a character who listens to all the animals talk, basically. They made a joke. I feel like you're gonna get a lot of deeper insight. This is almost like a new level. Maybe this is my brain. This is not spirit. This is my brain trying to make sense of this. What I'm basically, and I'm saying I'm feeling, so yeah, here, this is just what it is. So what I'm kind of picking up on is, I feel like this is a way for you to expand your crown chakra without your mind really getting in the way. Like, because if you can connect like on a deep level with animals and communicate with them on a deep level, I feel like that's your natural doorway to update your crown chakra without your mind like being really meticulous about how it works. Yeah, that's how it, yep, that was that card. That's what that card wants to say. Because sometimes we can get too much in our head on like, I don't understand how it works. This is a natural road into that without the mind kind of getting in the way. I feel like you're going to learn a lot through the animals, honestly. And then this one is saying use the transmutation of energy and specifically the sun, so you can do sun meditation, sun gazing. If it's snowy and you can't, or rainy and you can't manage to get the sun, you can make your own sun by using candles. So they want you to talk to animals more, practice that, work on animals you have not been around very often, and I think that'll expand you to where you need to be next. And you're gonna get a homework card. I hope that makes sense, Brother Spectre, or Brother Prophet. Don't we all, Skull Kid? Yeah. Ooh, that one came out very easily. And the CD ended at the end of your reading, brother. If you caught that. And then we'll change our music. All right. So here's your homework, brother. Other than doing some sun energy, pulling in some sun energy into your life, and growing your animal communication, this is talking about, am I focusing more on what my life looks like rather than what my life feels like to me? Am I focusing on what my life looks like? Is my life up to par with what I think it should look like? And why am I doing that? Why am I worried about what it looks like instead of how enjoyable it is? That's basically what that card is saying. Why am I focusing more on what my life looks like on the outside rather than what it feels like on the inside? Ooh, that one's hard to swallow sometimes, isn't it? Why am I focusing more on what my life looks like rather than what it feels like on the inside? I think we're gonna listen to drums. Hey, Offline, welcome to the Treehouse, dear. Yes, you are. The homework is tough love. Homework is tough love. But that was your read, dear. I hope that was helpful for you. Thank you so much, brother, for letting me read for you. I really enjoyed that one. I was not expecting... I never know what's gonna come out, honestly, to tell you the truth. I never know. I never have any clue. So Rob is next, then Mystical Dragos, then Tom Servo, then Pukeman, then Mr. Jamat, then, unless someone gets another sub, unless someone gets another sub, then it's Sylviticus Fairlight. Oh, Fairlight left. Sylviticus Skull Kid, Real Faux Pew, Ritza, and Fee the Tree, who just entered. Yeah, I can see. You really see. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I do. Alright. We'll see who's next. Hey, Scottish Pyro. Does that card purposely have a typo? Are you thinking it should be then? Because it really should be then. What's the typo? Hey, Lancy. I have an excuse. I can't do my homework because my dog ate it. That is not possible because these are my cards on stream. How are you doing, Lancy, dear? You're gonna leave faux pew? Okay, that's okay, dear. I'll kick you out. I hope you have a good night. I do. I hope you have a good night. Did Rob drop his question in? Maybe Rob fell asleep. Or Rob's typing up his paragraph. It's either Rob or Mystical Dragos. You're here. Question time. Give me your question. And we'll see what we can get for you. You can be last, Feed the Tree? You want to be last? I already moved you. Well, you're next to last. Your voice is really calming. I know. A lot of people tell me that. It feels like a wave of calming energy come over you when you clicked to view. It's non-intrusive too. It's just kind of gently, it's like gently flowing out. It's nice. Thank you, Scottish. I'm glad you can enjoy it. Hey, Rachel. How are you, dear? So Rob is basically asking for permission to have fun. Rob. Where do you send your question? I think yours. Let me check. Oh, you forgot to put it in. It's all right. I'll ask you when it's your turn. We'll have a chat. So Rob is basically saying, I really want to take a class that's more fun, but I feel guilty because it has nothing to do with knowledge, but I really feel like it won't support me in my end goal, but it will support my mental and emotional well-being because it's fun. You should just take the class, Rob. Sometimes, Rob, you just need to have some fun. But we can see. I want to do a Thoth. Let's do a Thoth draw for you, at least, Rob. And then I'll give you homework. Rob just laughs. Okay. So this one should be quick. You had a nice day. You talked to Magic earlier today. Did you, Rachel? Aw, yeah, that would be nice. I haven't seen Magic in a minute. I hope you guys are doing well. All things considered, right? All things considered. You're blind. You thought it was an intentional typo. Oh. I think I understand. It would have been a 200 IQ move. Yeah. So I'm looking for a positive or negative on Rob's fun class that he really wants to take, but he feels guilty because it's just for fun. And Rob has a hard time just having fun. Rob has a hard time just thinking, allowing himself to have fun. He really just wants to do it, but he wants permission. I'm gonna draw your homework card now. Thank you. Oh, you have 2 homework cards, Rob. You have 2 homework cards, Rob. Love you. Uh-oh. Magic is like fully going pro in climbing. Is he really? Aw, that's amazing. I'm so glad. I know Magic wanted to be a pilot when I was first talking to him. He said he wanted to be a pilot, but I'm glad he was able to do so well with climbing. I know he had to wait to be a pilot, right? Because there's only, you have to be a certain age before they'll even let you kind of train. So I'm glad he was able to find something to fill that space. This is Queen of Discs. So a ram is coming through really strong on this, which makes sense. Because I feel like a ram is like, kind of like task completion. But there's a ram here standing in the foreground, facing us, right? But then the character is turned away. I feel like this is basically saying it's time to kind of look out into other horizons, which I think this class could really be. Maybe you take this class and it sparks inspiration for you to have another avenue, another path, another way of understanding things. And I feel like this card wants to be talked about first. So this is, what is the most important thing for me in this moment? So for right now, Rob, would it be beneficial for you to take a break with a nice relaxing class to reset yourself, or would it be best to keep grinding the wheel? What would be best for you? And does that choice show a reflection of self-love? Does self-love mean that you drive yourself like a ram all the time? Or does self-love mean that you allow yourself to have fun and take a break and relax? That's what those are saying. Take the darn class. No one is strictly a workhorse, Rob. Or a ram, in that case. No one is strictly a workhorse, dear. You're a tough nut to crack. I believe Magic still wants to be a pilot. You never know, the kid's got talent. Yeah, Rachel, yeah. Yep. Oh, I was talking to Magic back in the day, because my aunt, her significant other is a pilot, and he's been a pilot for a very long time. So I was actually talking to him on behalf of Magic about the best ways for him to kind of gain more skills. And yeah, he had basically shared that you just have to wait for to be old enough to take the class. Like there's really no prerequisite training for younger people, which is kind of a shame, right? Because he was like really eager to get started. So all right, so that was Rob. Thank you, Rob, for letting me read for you. I appreciate you very much. We're gonna read for Mystical Dragos now. So Dragos, please provide me with your lovely question, and we'll take care of you. Hey, Hasana Ruto. Yes, you can get a card reading. Exclamation point, join, plus your question. Hey, Phantom. Flight Simulator. He was waiting, Magic was waiting for that game to come out. I don't know if he actually ever got a hold of it or not, but when last I talked to him, that game wasn't released yet. He had to wait. What does my higher self want me to know to help you on your path? Okay, Dragon, we can do that one. Hey, Ravina, welcome back. Hi. All right. Let's do Dragos' cards. I'm gonna burn some sage though. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Can you guys hear the drums? Now you can. If you couldn't before, now you can. Higher self. And then I'll probably do a last call for reads and queue, and then we'll probably close it. But if you are in the queue, you are going to be read. If you are in the queue, you will be read. It's just a matter of when. I'm a slow reader, so it can take some time. But when it gets to be your turn, you get your special time. So it's worth it. It's worth it. If you are in a hurry, and you want to jump queue, you can do bits or donation. but you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't even have to be subscribed. You like the painting behind me? Yeah. It's our cosmic painting. Nebula. This is my rainbow nebula painting. And then we also have this one behind us. So I also do painting streams. I'm an intuitive painter. And I do painting commissions. So that's the second way I make money. And this is another one that we've worked on. Right now I'm doing cosmic nebula paintings. You like how it turned out? Tom's wrote, thank you so much. I like it too. I like it too. It looks like satire, right, Scottish? Look at it this way. What do you think now? We were making jokes that this painting was, we were commissioned by Scotland to paint a flag for their Space Federation. That was the joke of this painting, was that Scotland had commissioned me to paint their Space Federation flag. It just happened. That was not the intention of the painting. It just happened, and we thought it was funny, so now we just make it into a joke. It'd be a pretty dope flag, to be honest. I know, right? Thank you, Scottish, for those bits. I appreciate that. It does look like satire, though, doesn't it? It was accidentally satire. There's your commission from us, then. Thank you. Yeah. See, Scotland has now actually paid us for our commission. We were doing it pro bono, but we just got paid, so. You're gonna join Patreon? That's great. We're actually doing it this Sunday. Brother, we're doing it this Sunday. It's intuitive painting. It's a smaller group of us, and we're very focused on, like, the task, so it's nice. It's nice. I think you'll like it. It's about growing your higher creativity through the natural process of being creative. And, like, we write contracts to ourselves for our spiritual development to grow through that process. It's really nice. And I teach people how I paint. But some people just hang out for the class and they do their own thing. Like one of us do digital art and does it that way while I'm painting. And some of us are doing other forms of art. Most of us are doing painting though. Most of us are doing painting though. Noob, what does sage do? It clears energy. I've done a few readings, so I felt it necessary to clear some energy. And just chatting is also clearing some energy a bit too. It's clearing my mind to just mindlessly answer chat. It clears my mind from all the information from the reading before. So I don't mind chatting after a read. You would love to just float? That's okay, you can float. We have discussion time too, and we do journal. So we're going through a book right now. It's about higher creativity and how to expand that. And we have discussion and journal time, so you could just participate with that too if you wanted. But yeah, the classes are nice. We're doing it this Sunday. It's pretty chill like this stream, but I do talk a lot more because I'm like, yeah, I'm basically spilling out my knowledge the whole stream. You talk to Magic once a week, you became good friends. That's so amazing, Rachel. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, he only got third. Some people don't place at all though. He needs to be proud of what he does get. And just, it's okay though to like want to be better and like want to always improve yourself. Like that's okay. But like, yeah, not hating on yourself. You know that, though, Rachel. You know that. I'm amazed and scared of how much you can see. I just listen, brother prophet. I just listen, and I relay the information. I just trust that what I'm hearing is accurate. So that's how it goes. All right, let's draw some cards for Dragos. Bless you, sweetheart. That was my cat. She sneezed. Ravina, have I always been this way? No. When I was a teenager, I was a dark side Scorpio when I was a teen. When I was a kid, I was very much this way. And then when I was a teenager, I got to dark side Scorpio. And then when I got a bit older into college, I switched back. So I haven't always been this way, but I think when you're a teen, you kind of always go through a rebel stage. My rebel stage was mostly vindictive, but I don't do that anymore. That was a loud sneeze. Yeah, she sneezes pretty loud. Any sculptures? Oh, that was an interesting read, wasn't it? Gosh. Yeah, if I basically like, yeah, because sometimes I just say it. I'm like, I don't understand why you're having me say this, but I say it anyway. And that's how you know, like, I don't get it, so it's not me. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't get it and I'm still saying it, like, that's not me. Like, clearly. That is obviously coming from somewhere else. Otherwise, I would not be putting that inflection in my voice when I'm saying it. Anyway. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. No, you don't lose your spot. Hanasaroto, you don't lose your spot, dear. All right, dragon. Dragos, higher self. Dragos, higher self. Dragos, higher self. What does Dragos want to say to Dragos? What does Dragos want to say to Dragos? What does Dragos want to say to Dragos? Thank you. What does Dragos want to say to Dragos? They're saying 3 cards. So 1 more card. We all have to grow, Luna. I'm glad you're in a healthier place. Yeah. Well, I just realized that it wasn't... I eventually realized that being vindictive did not really hurt the other person. I mean, it could. It could if I did it right. But for the most part, it wasn't hurting the other person. It was just hurting me, and I was tired of it, honestly. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, so. And I just got tired of it. I got tired of it. All right, dragon. Here's your cards, dear. 3 cards. First card. How do you send your question? It's okay, Fee. If your question's not in there, when it's your turn, I will ask you for your question. And your question's not in there. So when it's your turn, we'll have a chat. Don't worry. We'll have a quick chat. See what your question wants to be. I don't want to ask you before your read because it's just going to get lost in chat. And I'm going to have to ask you again anyway. So it's okay. So this card is talking about opportunity. They're saying seizing opportunities. Ooh, this is a little tough. This card is a little bit of tough love. They're saying opportunities have presented themselves to you, but you hesitate on taking them sometimes. bottom says expand your horizons. Sometimes you refuse them. Sometimes you're like, no, I don't want that one, is what this one is saying. I don't want that opportunity. Nope. Oh, okay, thank you for the clarification. They're saying you don't want it simply because you can't see far enough into the future of what it looks like. That's literally the only reason why you're denying that opportunity, is because you feel like you don't have enough foresight about how it's gonna look. That's the only reason why. And they're saying you need to trust more. Why would they present you with an opportunity that's not going to be good for you in the long run, is what they're saying. You really want to know the end direction before you are going to accept it. Balance card. What is this mess? What does this card want to say? Please provide me information for this card, please. Oh, okay. Through the process of accepting this opportunity, that's how you gain your balance. Like this opportunity, even though you can't see the end direction that it's going to lead to, you're not supposed to, because through the process of accepting it anyway, trusting that the universe and your higher self knows what's best for you, you are going to learn lessons of balancing yourself out, which is what's honestly best for you, is this balance. But it's going to be a process. It's going to be a step-by-step process. Again, because this is a very big opportunity, it does have a very long, lengthy impact on your life, which is why you're so hesitant. Because you want to see you don't really want to see every last detail, but you want to at least know what the end looks like, because it's hard for you to know the direction if you don't know the end result, basically. Hold on, I want to draw another card. I want to confirm if another energy is me, or if it's... I just want to confirm before I say something. Just one card. I think one card will be enough. Here's what they're saying. Dragos. If you do not accept this opportunity, you're never going to go anywhere, because this opportunity is your way of upgrading yourself. And if you continue to deny it and refuse to do it, you're gonna always feel trapped, or like you're missing something, or like you're not doing enough. I feel like maybe you already feel like this. This is kind of confirming that you're doing it to yourself. I've also read this card as a higher self card. So this message is definitely coming from your higher self. I read this swan as us being in our human body and in our mind being trapped, and the hummingbird as our higher self who is always free and does not get entangled within the mind. It's always free. So I almost feel like you need to be remembering, maybe you need to be using affirming words that talk about you being free to like help you out of this mind cage. Anything else? Ah, okay, this is making sense. Thank you. They just pointed to the mirror. They pointed to the mirror. This has a twin flame feel to it. I'm not even gonna lie. This has a twin flame feel to it, especially with the mirror. Do you know who this person is? Hey, Ixar. Hi, Ixar. Hi, Ixar. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Brings balance. But it's hard to know where the end goal is going to be if you haven't set an intention. If you haven't even accepted the opportunity, the balance, even the karmic balance can't happen if you haven't even started to begin to accept that possibility within yourself because you're so trapped in your mind. Is there anything else we want to say with the cards? No, they're not saying anything else, Dragon. It makes sense. I'm not sure on the twin flame part. Not sure. Not sure is definitely not a no. But just remember, I drew a card that says you have a mind trap cycle for you, Dragos. So that might be something. You're not fully saying no, which means there's a partial yes in there, right? It's just, I feel like you have, it's almost like, why would that be me? 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 They don't have much else to say with the cards. But they do want you to be aware that there's a mindset that you are putting yourself into and a story that you are telling yourself that is trapping you. And your higher self is trying to provide you with an opportunity to get out of it. And that's just something that you'll have to work through. I want to give you a homework card though. So let's get a homework card. I asked specifically, Dragon, about twin flame, and then they pointed at a mirror. So I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I asked specifically, and then they pointed at the mirror. You thought you were gonna get all the homework? Nope. You've never met someone so receptive, brother? Really? I just listen and trust. I just listen and trust. Can you give Dragon some homework, please? Dragon some homework, please. Dragon some homework. I pick up everything? You think so? Every single thing? I'm really good. I've practiced listening for a while. And I've practiced listening to what I'm saying and what they're saying. And sometimes, especially when they're giving me ideas, it's hard to tell the difference. There is a queue, XR, yeah. There is a queue, dear, if you want to join. Thank you so much for your host. I appreciate you. Thank you. But you can jump in if you want. Sometimes when they drop an idea in, that's when it's hard to tell if it's my idea or theirs, and then I'll ask for clarification, right? And then I usually get it. And then I know who's giving clarification. So yeah, it can be tricky, but I've done so much practice that I feel like I've like learned how to do it pretty well. Pretty well. You don't remember how? Exclamation point join. Silly. Silly XR. Exclamation point join. Plus your question. Can you, brother? Aw. I'm glad. I'm glad. So, Dragon, this is pointing to you. Hey, Senthin. Hi. How are you, dear? I'm doing good. We're doing card readings today. We've been doing card readings for a while, honestly. I do painting on my own time now. Mostly. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. So, Dragon, this card is kind of like pointing out to you where your healing needs to take place. Like this is like pinpointing your healing, right? So this is saying how or in what way do I experience myself when I'm alone? How or in what way do I talk to myself, think about myself, feel about myself? All of those encompass experience when I am alone. And does that make me feel better? And does that make me feel better? And how? Is it positive or negative? Am I saying things? Am I feeling things? Do I ever say things to myself? And how often? So this is about how you view yourself and how you talk to yourself, which makes sense with the card I drew about being in a trapped mindset. Right? If you're in a particular mindset where you're always kind of saying, I'm not enough, or why would I deserve that? That's like a backwards way of saying I'm already not enough. And that's not what your higher self wants you to be saying to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what they want you to be saying to yourself. because by saying that, you are preventing that opportunity from showing itself. You're continually preventing other opportunities to come to fruition, because instead of taking them, you're saying, well, I don't deserve that opportunity, and so you don't take it. Hey JC, intuitive card reading is what I'm doing right now, which is there's a queue, so if you want to join the queue, you can. And then I'll probably last call for the queue, guys, and then I'll probably call it, because I'm going kind of slow, and it's like 9:07. You're starting dice divination? Ooh, that would be cool. I would let you draw dice for me, Sentin. Do you want to stream, Sentin? I think you could. I know, time flies, right, Drathion? It really does. It really does. There is one more slot in the queue, so. Alright, Dragon, that's your... You know that answer. Not very good, self. Yeah. Though I should love yourself. Although I should love myself more. Just take a... So, Dragon, here's your practice. I want you to remove should love myself more. I want you to remove the word should and start just saying, I love myself more. If you want, I can draw dice right now. It doesn't take long. I don't care, you can. It's fine. Go ahead. So young Tom Servo is next. So young Tom Servo, if you're still here, dear, please provide me with your question. Hey James. Hi James. How are you? I like those emotes. I liked, he has the one with his raised arms and he has the guns. It's really fun. I like both of those, honestly. If Tom Servo. So Tom Servo, I'm ready for your question, dear. So, Hassan, if you leave stream and I call your name, you have to be present for me to read you. However, if you have to leave and I happen to call you, I will do a last and final roll call before the stream ends. Those guns. Thank you, Glub. Oh, Tom starts a new job soon. Got you. You're gonna go process the information, brother. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have to have a goal. A goal? I might have to get back to you. I don't know if I can focus on myself right now. Goal. There's so many. Any type of goal. Tiny living, Sentin. That's the goal. Tiny living. 1, 2, 3, go. Have fun. Tiny living. Can you see the painting up close? Yeah. And I'm gonna do Tom Servo's cards. My cosmic painting. Oh look, Ixar's alive. Yeah, Ixar's alive, yeah. Bye, brothers. I appreciate you popping in, dear. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, dear. So you have a new job, Tom Servo, and you're moving? Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. That's a lot of changes. So you're nervous about the future. What deck do we want to give? Oh. Thoth wants to come out. How did I do the cross? Like pulling tape off? Yes, it was tape that I pulled off. And everybody was so nervous. They were like, oh my god, you're gonna rip your canvas. I was like, nah. Some paint actually did bleed through the tape, which is how that marbled crackle effect came through. And I actually really loved it. I thought it worked out perfect, so. Yeah, so you just gotta jump in. Yes, you do. Just gotta go with the flow. Resilience, well, it's not gonna be easy, so yes, resilience makes sense, Senfin. Thank you for your clarification. Yeah, it's gonna be resilience because it's not really prevalent in this area, and I'm gonna have to be resilient on regulations for anywhere that I take it, basically. So yeah, resilience is accurate for the first roll. Yep. Because it's not gonna be easy. So moving and man, Tom Servo. Okay, so the Thothtic wants to come out here. You checked out the Etsy Scottish? Yeah, I don't have the cosmic paintings on there yet, because I'm not finished with them. But I do have other paintings on there. It needs to be worn out. It's okay, Fee. Don't worry, dear. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You should not be worried. Like knowing situations, which is exactly what I just said. I'm gonna have to know all the regulations, all the rules. How do you see where you're at in the queue? There's no command. There's no command. There's no command. Yeah, you did join though, Fee, yeah. You are... So there's 3 subscribers, and then there's 9 followers in queue. So you are number 7 from the followers. So there's 10 people. Yeah, that's not surprising, Zenfin. So in other words, start studying now is what I just got. Good night, Drathion. Good night, dear. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you so much, hon. You just got your first tarot deck. Have any tips? Do you want to be an intuitive reader, young Tom Servo, or do you want to do like very specific meanings? It depends on how you want to read. It depends on how you want to read. I do intuitive reads, so. Zenfin just laughs. Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised by that answer. Sorry. They're telling me you don't study enough anyway, so just get over it. Oh, please. You don't have to study anything. Just get over it. How do you join the queue? Exclamation point join. So yeah, last call for the queue and then I'll close it. Get over it is a hard game. Yeah. Yeah. Intuitive sounds more connective. Hang out with the deck. Hang out with the deck. I have a general question. Hang out with the deck and like kind of get to know it. Kind of see what the deck wants to say before you how do I want to say this? You'll want to do that before you really dive in. Yeah, Fee, you're not that far down the list, hon. You're in the subsection of the queue. Yeah, it's kind of just learning the deck and looking at the picture and like looking at it and seeing what it's telling you without somebody telling you what it means. And then once you practice with it enough, it'll always kind of grow from there. All right, so Tom Servo is worried about the future. New job. What do we want to tell Tom Servo? They're saying be happy. This is Thoth. This is the Thoth deck. The first card is the Fool, and they're saying just be happy with the first card. So the first two cards was the Fool and Adjustment, which you're not surprised by the Adjustment card. Well, no, duh. You can say that again. Some things are ending, which can be difficult, but it's necessary. It's necessary, right? It's necessary. Are we doing 6 cards? Thank you. I don't like this card. But they're saying be happy. So okay, thank you for the clarification. So they're saying be happy because this is temporary, which makes me feel better. They're saying you're gonna have enough strength and willpower to get through the minor interferences. So stay happy. They're like really emphasizing that you need to stay happy and positive. Like they keep saying that after every single card that comes out. But be happy. After every single one that pops out. One more card. Do we have one more card in here? One more. Oh my gosh, that was like half the deck. But this one's on my lap, so I'm taking the one on my lap. Hey, Crystal Blue Nose, welcome to the Treehouse, dear. Hi. How am I holding up? I'm doing really well, actually. All things considered. All things considered. It's always, I was having this conversation yesterday that I'm drawing one more card for you, Tom Servo, and then I will I'll explain. No, actually, that was your last card, so I'll explain your cards in just a second. I have to pick up this one. I have to pick up my card mess. Sorry. Sorry. So I was talking about how sometimes before a decision is made or before something happens in your life, sometimes you end up going through the emotions of like the severity of that choice before the choice is kind of finalized, if that makes sense. Like sometimes you go through the emotions of it first, and so by the time the actual finalization comes around or the event finally takes place, you've kind of already emotionally worked through a lot of it. So I feel like that's kind of where I was at. You know, I had already worked through a lot of the emotions before even making my move. So I think that's why I've appeared to be more maybe peppy and happy and okay than maybe what people might expect. Yeah, because I worked through a lot of the emotions before even getting to this point. So by the time it came around, I was already in a good spot. I'd already worked through a lot of it. All right, Tom Servo. So here's what your cards say. Hey, Steam Monkey. Welcome in, dear. I hope you're doing well. So after every single card, again, they come back and say, but be happy. Like trust, trust, trust. So the second card that comes out was the adjustment card, which I think it's kind of a chuckle card, right? Kind of like, well, yeah, of course there's adjustments because a lot of things are changing right now. And, but they want to say, even though there's adjustments and some things are ending with the death card, be happy, right? Because old things are ending that were not working for you, which means you can have brand new beautiful things, right? Which I think you understand that. But they're just saying, choose to be happy and be the Fool. The interference card does come out, and I was a bit concerned about this, but they were reassuring me that it's temporary. Like any bumps in the road that you come across are going to be temporary. They're not going to be so huge that they derail you. So understand that any hiccups are simply hiccups. Choose to be happy anyway. Don't let the interferences take away your happiness, because they are minor and they are temporary, is what they are. Wanted to clarify with that. So don't let them don't let the hiccups and temporary things bring your vibe down. After some interferences, this card is kind of coming out, Tom Servo, to say that you're gonna have enough energy and drive to push through them. You will be given enough. They're saying you will be given it. So maybe even when you're feeling like troubling times are taking a toll on you, you can ask for that extra assistance, and you will receive a boost of motivation.
And the Moon card is the final card?
What information do we want to share with the Moon card? I've read the Moon card in this deck multiple different ways, so I want to clarify how they want me to read this to you. Oh, interesting. Oh. Thank you for the clarification. Okay. Okay, Tom Servo. Here's what they're saying. They're saying it's gonna be rocky, but again, super temporary. I mean, super temporary. They're literally saying the full moon, the energy of the full moon is gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And you're gonna be feeling that, especially with these interruptions. Like, the interruptions are gonna feel major, but they're not. They're not. They're really not. So try and not, they're basically saying, like, your heightened emotions are gonna peak. So, which is why they're saying stay happy. Because it's not like, I feel like how do I explain this? I feel like if you let these things get to you, they're not going to just barely get to you, they are going to drag you down because of how influential the moon is going to be. And the full moon is coming in a few days, so they want to really talk about that in specific, because I feel like the next few days might be, maybe even the next week is what they're clarifying as well, that is going to be, there's going to be a lot of energy. So they're basically saying, go with the flow, stay happy, don't let these little interferences really drag you down, because it's going to be a lower drag because of the moon. So try and stay as high as you can to kind of ride it a little bit easier, because it is heightened. All of the chaos a little bit, and interference is going to be heightened just because of the full moon. So stay happy and you'll be in a good place. and you'll get homework cards. I hope that was helpful. It's temporary, is what they keep saying. So it might look like you've made the wrong decision because of some of the interferences, and maybe you'll jump to that conclusion because the interference isn't insignificant like it might be because of your emotions being heightened. You might take it to heart as, oh my God, I've made the wrong choice. That they don't want you to go down that path. Okay, Tom Servo? They don't want you to go that far down the path. They just want you to see it for what it really is. So just be aware, I guess. Crystal, I have a queue open today, so I'm not doing channel points, dear. I'll give you your points back though. I'll give you your points back. Alright, let's... You're going to sleep, Crazy Bro. Good night, Crazy Bro. I appreciate you so much, dear. Good night. Night, night. Sweet dreams. I'll ring the chime for you. Sweet dreams. Alright. I'm gonna close the queue. Closing the queue because we got a full queue. We got a full queue. Okay, Pukeman is the next subscriber. So Pukeman, it is your turn. Then Mr. Majama, then Fee the Tree, and the rest so far are follows, and that's Solviticus, Skull Kid, Riza, Scottish Pyro, Bantam Punk, Hasamaruto, Ravina, Ixar, and JC. So, Pukeman, how do I get past the death of my pet? Are you still here, dear? I need to know if you're still here. Because it's been a minute. It's been a minute. You can change your question. That's fine, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind if you change your question. Sometimes you ask a general question because you... How do I say this? Because you just want to see what the reader's like. But I think maybe you've seen enough that, or maybe someone else's question inspired you. What do the spirits see in store for you in the afterlife? I don't... I'm not going to do that question, but I'll explain why. I'll explain why. I'll explain why. So I believe that in the afterlife, you review your life, and you review and reveal, interesting choice of word, how you feel about it. And I feel like how you feel about how you've lived your life and the energy you carry in your heart helps you choose where you go. And I think you can come back. I feel like you can be a guide yourself, and I feel like you can just go to the collective consciousness. So I'm not answering that question with the cards because I do feel like it's a choice. Like you have that choice at the end. So it's not what the spirits see you doing, it's what you will choose for yourself when you're done. So if you want to ask a different question, you totally can. You don't have to agree with my thought process. That's totally fine. I'm not asking you to, but I'm just explaining why I'm not going to answer that question with the cards. It's not that it's not a good question. I just don't think it's a question for the cards. You know what I mean? And do you understand? I'm glad. Do you want to do your original question or a different one, or I'll let you think about it. I do think though that people can place themselves in heaven or hell depending on what they feel they deserve in their heart, like what story they tell themselves in their heart. Like someone who self-loathes obviously is kind of living in hell, right? And someone who has lots of self-love for themselves and they're going to be kind of in heaven is kind of how I think about it. You're starting a new job next month and you have to move. Oh. So you're afraid that moving will cause you to not be able to make new connections? Oh, because you're kind of a loner and the people that you are close to are family and have been around for a while. So what you really need to know is guidance on breaking out of your shell so that you can have an easier time with new people. Right, Pukeman? Would you agree with that? Hey, Ginger Guinea Pig. Hi, dear. How are you? Good evening, friends. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. What cards do I want to draw for that? Oh, regular. I'm going to do Shadowscapes for this, for your draw. Pukeman. Oh, you're worried about maintaining the current... Okay. Okay. They're saying some interesting things, Pukeman. So I'm going to do something a bit different. I'm going to do 6 cards. 3 cards are going to be maintaining current relationships, and 3 cards are going to be for growing new ones, because they're telling me that you need to make new friends. So that's what we're going to do. Crystal, you think the painting behind me is so beautiful? Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's a nebula with some kind of cosmic comets. Some distant stars, galaxy. And I have this big one too. These are both commissioned paintings. So I do intuitively paint as well. And these are some of those pieces. I started painting, but then you guys just really want cards, so I'm okay with that. But this is another one. A rainbow nebula. You really like that art style. Thank you, Crystal. That's so sweet, dear. I do accept painting commissions, so there's 2 of them there, and I have a 3rd one that I'm getting concepts on now. So I think that's what we'll do. So 3 cards for maintaining current relationships. What cards do we want to do for maintaining relationships? They're gonna need to be repurposed. Thank you. They're gonna need... Okay, I'll wait for the 3rd card. Okay, thank you. Sorry, sometimes they dump information at me, and I feel like I have to get it out before I forget. But they're telling me to just draw the 3rd card, so... Okay, thank you. gonna chill and think about some of the things I said, Tom Servo. Aw, yeah, go ahead and do that, sweetie. Have a great night. Good night, Tom Servo. Thank you for letting me read for you. I really appreciate it. I do. It takes a lot of trust, guys. It takes a lot of trust to let somebody do that. It takes a lot of trust to let somebody do that. So thank you so much. Good night. I'll ring the chime for you. Good night. Good night, Tom Servo. All right. Let's talk about maintaining relationships first, and then I'll draw the 3 cards for other people. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. So my recycle card is the first card that comes out. I feel like what this is basically trying to say is that some of your relationships are going to need to be reassessed. And that sounds kind of harsh, but I feel like there are certain parameters of certain relationships that once you move, that's just not going to work anymore. Like thank you. They're saying the expectation of the relationship is going to change because you've moved, and you've moved to a different location, but you're also moving to, they want you to not only move location, but they want you to move into a space where you become your own solid person. And so that's why this card is coming out first, because they want to tell you to reevaluate some of the relationships and set new boundaries for some of them, because that's going to be important for you as a person. So this is about reevaluation. This card is the 2 of Wands. This card is coming out to say that some people, when you start setting new boundaries, they're new boundaries that are needed. This is a tough love card. Some people in your life, they are not good to you, and they are not good for you, right? And you need to be setting boundaries with those people, because you are meant to be moving forward, right? And if those people can't respect you now, they won't respect you anymore if you move on to a new place. So this is about laying down boundaries, really solid boundaries. And some people are not going to like the new boundaries that you've given to them, and you will part ways. But that's okay. That's okay. It's necessary. That's why the second row, that's why the first thing they said is you need to make some new friends. Right? You need to make some new friends. That's why they said that first. Can we please clarify the message in this card? They're talking about your mom in this card. Like, they're talking about mom in this card. So mom could be a mother figure. If you don't have a mom, then this could be a mother figure. But they said mom. So thank you for the follow, 420 Nature Boy. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. So they're saying that your mom thinks very highly of you. So you need to nurture the relationship with your mom more, is what they're telling you. Why spend energy on these people when you should be spending energy on your mom, is basically what they're saying. reevaluate some of your relationships with these people that need to be recycled. And that'll give you more energy to spend on your mom. Why don't you want to accept your mom's love? Pukeman. I don't get why you wouldn't want to. Maybe it's just because you don't have time. I think you're just too focused on other things. I think you're just too focused on other things. So yeah, she thinks extremely highly of you. Like, there's this golden sun above her head, and I'm interpreting that as like she has nothing but good thoughts of you. Like, absolutely nothing but good thoughts. Which could be a bit overbearing if all she wants is you to be like a golden sun too. But yeah, no, that's definitely her way of showing that she cares. That's definitely her way of showing that she cares. And if the overbearingness hurts you, you need to have a conversation about that. Just like, you need to have a conversation about that gently. Like, hey mom, I know you love me, but it's really hard. I feel like sometimes a little overwhelmed by some of your requests and demands. And I know you just want what's best for me, but I need some space to make my own choices. That's a perfectly valid conversation to have with your mom. That's perfectly valid. And it's not hurting anybody's feelings. It's not saying, Mom, I hate you because you ruin everything and you make choices for me. That's not what it's saying. It's saying, Mom, I love you and appreciate you, and I'm glad that you want what's best for me, but I need to make a boundary here, right? Boundaries, setting boundaries. Some people that you set boundaries with are not going to like it, and you're going to part ways. Let those people go. Your mom, setting boundaries with your mom, however, this person freaking loves you to pieces. Like, just, I think they might be initially afraid, right? They might be initially afraid because they care so much, and they do think they know what's best for you. But they love you enough to understand your boundary and respect that. So let these people go. If they don't like your new boundaries, who cares? Focus on your mom then. Have more time with your mom. But some people are not going to like you setting boundaries. And they're going to throw a fit. And what you're going to say is, I'm sorry you feel that way, but that's what I need. And hopefully you care about me enough to follow the boundaries that I'm now setting in place. Because they should. Alright. So that was maintaining relationships, setting boundaries, new expectations of the relationship, letting go of people who are not willing to do the work. A relationship takes multiple people. If multiple people are not willing to listen to what you need from them, they need to go. The right people will adjust. Or at least hear you out and decide if they want to adjust in time. Alright, so new people. New people. New people, new people. Holy crap, sorry. Yeah, I would definitely talk to your mom. A nice, civil, calm conversation about what you need. I think as somebody who's moving, it's okay to need some freedom, some extra freedom. Right? I think that's okay to ask for. Okay, they don't want me to use this deck. Sorry. Sorry. They're like, keep going with the deck you currently have, and then I dropped half the deck. All right, let's keep using this one then. Good night, Dragos. I appreciate you very much, hon. Thank you for letting me read for you. Have a nice night. Good evening. Sweet dreams. Say some positive things before you go to sleep, okay? Thank you very much. New people? Oh, thank you for the clarification. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, this is interesting. I've never read this card with that energy, but I'm getting used to that now. So this is my Shadowscapes deck. Oh, thank you. This card's yours too. You get an extra card. You get an extra card. All right. So, setting boundaries and losing some people. It hurts sometimes, right? It hurts sometimes. So, they wanted me to show this card for you because this card has a really nice message. This was on the bottom of the deck. This one talks about letting people go out of your life, letting go of people and situations from your life, but doing it with the right heart. So this card talks about, she's got a fish in the bowl and she's holding it and looking at it with reverence and love, and she's basically, that fish has been close to her heart and in the bowl, and she knows it needs to go out to sea, right? She knows she needs to let it go and let it be free, but she's doing that with a reverence. She's not chucking the fish into the ocean like, bye fish, I don't need you anymore. She's looking at the fish and being thankful for what the fish was able to do and provide to her, and she's letting it be free and letting it go with reverence. So this card is talking about when people decide that they don't like your new boundaries, and you do start to realize who is actually good for you and who's not, still let the people go with reverence, because at one point they were providing something to you, right? That's why you were close to them, because you did have a connection. So still honor the fact that the connection is important, but let it go with reverence. And because of you're doing that, they also want you to, this card is saying you'll meet new people through some type of spiritual group. Like, this card came out and said church group. So I don't know if you go to church. I don't know if you do, or if you practice some type of religion, but this card is coming out to say that you'll meet the right people to help you through this, through church, through some type of church or religious or spiritual group. Like, you'll meet good people that can help you kind of work through it. So this is one avenue for you to meet new people. People that have good heart is what they just said. People that have good heart, which is what you really need. The second card is my magic. Maybe it is magic. My music card. So maybe there's a praise band at the church. I'm correlating the two together, but it could just be a music class or a music band or a group of people that play music. Or, yeah, this is another group of people. And the Ten of Pentacles is just... What message do we have for Ten of Pentacles? Ten of Pentacles typically is a very happy card, a very fulfilling card. So this is basically reiterating to you that even though you're going to reevaluate some things, you're going to lose some people, you're going to gain another level up and really be fulfilled. So even though this is kind of hard, the end result is your actual fulfillment. On a deeper level. On a deeper level. I'm going to ask for any other specific messages, but I feel like this is pretty fleshed out. I'm going to ask them for any specific messages. Pukeman. Anything else special you want to share with the last 3 cards, please? Oh, Pukeman. This card is talking about wrapping up finances. They're talking about bills, wrapping up bills. So maybe you have shared bills with somebody, or you haven't quite finalized maybe a rent situation. They're reminding you to finalize your finances, like, which might be part of the boundaries. Honestly, is what I just got. I think part of your boundaries has something to do with your finances. Like maybe somebody is, yeah, that's what they just clarified. I need to sort out my debts with friends. That's what they're reminding you of. That's what they said. And that has to do with boundaries too. So don't let people trample over you. Do what's fair, right? Do what's fair. Fair to you and fair to them. Some people aren't gonna like it, but it's necessary. It's necessary. Anything else you want to say? Hey, Avea. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. Thank you for the raid. They don't have anything else to say. Pukeman. Thank you for letting me read for you, dear. I'm going to give you a homework card, and then your reading is done, okay? Hi, Avea. Hi, dear. I'm so glad to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing your friends. I hope you're doing well. I have a full queue tonight, guys, but I am doing tarot readings. If you're new to the Treehouse, I'm Lady Lunastar. I do intuitive painting and intuitive reads on Twitch. Welcome to the Treehouse. Thank you, that was great. I'm so glad, Pukeman, I'm so glad. So Mr. Jamont is next, then Feed the Tree. Those are the next subscribers, and then the rest are follows. You're still here. Ah, yay. Do you still want to utilize your current question? Or by seeing examples of other people's questions, maybe you want to change it. Mm. Yes, please, as in you want to change your question? Or yes, please, as in yes, please, I would like to keep it the same? Same question. Okay. All right. In what ways can spirit help with chronic adrenal hyperplasia? I don't usually do health questions. You'll have to ask a different question. Health questions are a no-no on Twitch. So sorry. If it was a private reading, yeah, I could probably do it, but I can't do health questions on Twitch. I hope you understand. May I ask your view on zodiacs whenever you get a bit more time to talk about it? I think zodiacs and tarot, and I think basically everything in life is a tool. And a tool can be really helpful to guiding you. Yeah, you'll need to, Jamaat. Yeah. For Twitch live streaming, I can't do one in relation to health. So, it's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't do that on Twitch. So, if it was a private reading, that would be totally different, but I can't on Twitch. You'd like to know about your angel or spirit guide? Can you do that? I can do that, yeah. Yeah. Information on them? Yeah, we can totally do that. Yeah. So, I do think everything is a tool, and it can guide you to knowledge expansion. But at the same time, I also don't like to use tools as a crutch. Like I would never say my zodiac sign prevents me from X. Or I would never say my zodiac sign is the sole reason for why I X. Because I don't really look at it that way. I see it as a tool of possibility instead of a absolute, which can turn into a crutch. If that makes sense. Yeah, the queue's closed from us. I have like 11 people in queue right now, and it's like 10 p.m. So yeah, it is closed here. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's do the spirit guide one. I hope I explained that well enough. I am doing good, Avia. I really am, dear. I think like I did, Crystal. Alright, so we want guidance on spirit guide. They want to use did I give homework? I didn't give homework. You almost got away with it. Pukeman almost got away with no homework. Oh, let's do a homework card. Oh my gosh, this is so fitting. Pukeman, this is your homework. Look at what this says. You need to talk to your mom. What advice on life would I give to myself if I was a flipping mother and wished nothing but happiness for my child? Freaking talk to your mom. Seriously? 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 You'd think I wouldn't be phased anymore, honestly. So maybe ask your mom for guidance, especially with the bills and things like that. Yeah, you just need to talk to your mom, hun. Holy fish moly, says Skull Kid. Yeah. I will do. I'm glad. You almost got away with it. Maybe you were thinking about it too hard and I picked up on it. Maybe you were thinking about it too hard. Or somebody was like, Puquin didn't get homework, and I picked up on it. It's like, wait, what? 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 He didn't get homework? I gotta fix that right away. That's really interesting. Thank you for answering. Yeah, Crystal, of course, hon. Alright, we're gonna reset the deck really quick. Maholt, Mr. John Maholt. John Maholt. Okay, we want to connect to John Maholt's guide, please. What information can you provide us through the cards that will help John Maholt connect to their guide? Wow, holy moly. What? Did the CIA show up again? Maybe. The one on the floor is always mine. Rainbow's the Hermit. That was the one that landed on the floor. You're doing work-related stuff at the moment, but you're listening. Okay, Title. That's right there. Alright. What does their guys look like? You have a team. Sorry. Thank you. I was like, why are all these energies so different? Then they said we're a team. Is there one more of you? No, there's just, you have 5 guides. You have 5 guides. I was looking at the cards and I was like, okay, I'm waiting for a correlation, but they all had extremely different energy. And so then I was like, how am I going to correlate all this energy together? And then it made sense when they said we are a team. So I feel like you have, and then I was waiting for a 6 card because I like to do 6 card spreads. But when I asked, is there another card or another person, there was no response. And so I feel like you have 5 guides, actually. You have 5 of them. So the first card that comes out is the Hermit. But this is saying for some reason energy of like Gravekeeper is coming through for this. Someone who sees the path to spirit. We are currently working on Mr. Jamal. We have 1 more subscriber and then we'll be at followers. This one feels like a Gravekeeper, so it could be Underworld. or a connection with spirit. Like, this spirit's job or entity's job is to connect with people who have passed. That's what they do. I have met a lunar, yeah. Very busy. That's what they do. Guiding spirits. They're saying guiding spirits as well. So they are a spirit. They're a spirit guider. This card literally came out and said Poseidon. This card literally jumped out, and the words were Poseidon. So this almost feels maybe like a, I don't know. Is Hermes? This is testing my Greek mythology. This almost feels like Greek. What energy do we want to share with the Devil card, please? This is talking about a spider. I know a spider isn't in the picture, but this is talking about a spider. A spider who webs for communication. There's no spider in the picture, but I'm specifically being shown the web. So I feel like there's a spider as well, who weaves together understanding for communication. Oh, they help you with your empathic abilities. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you. They help you with your empathic abilities. That's what their job is. So, like, I feel like maybe you feel people's pain very easily, and sometimes maybe it's hard to manage. That's their job. They help you with that. They help you understand people's unspoken words through the webs of just connectivity, if that makes sense. But they said, I help you with your empathic abilities, basically is what they said. The Star card. Man, this is a mixed pot. This is a mixed pot. That's lovely. I like the fact it's a mixed pot, honestly. So the Star is talking about, I don't know if you've ever heard of, like, galactic family, but that's kind of what I'm getting from this card. Do you want to give any clarification or any insight for the Star card, please, in specific? Is there a galactic goddess? Who's a galactic goddess? I don't know. They're saying Cassiopeia. There's a lot of Greek in here. They're saying Cassiopeia, which is a star constellation, so perhaps your galactic family comes from that constellation. I definitely feel a lot of Greek in here, because this card feels like maybe Zeus with the lightning. So far, all of them have felt very Greek, except for this one, until they said Cassiopeia, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that still follows the Greek line. So I feel like there's lots of Greek here. Lots. Lots. Except for the spider. I don't know, is there a Greek spider I'm not aware of? Or maybe that's their way of explaining themselves, but maybe they don't physically look like a spider. I don't know. They didn't really... They gave what they gave, so... I'm not gonna pester them too much. What do we want to share in specific with the tower, please? Oh, wow. They're talking about grid work. Like, oh, ley line grid work. Really? That's an interesting way to put it. Okay. I said that, and then I was like, with Zeus? And they're like, yeah, why not? And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it. Like, in a new perspective, it makes sense. Wow, you got definitely Greek deities around you. Definitely. No doubt about it. The only one that didn't come out with like a very specific was this one. Do you want to give us a specific name? Master of Masks, which makes sense if they're Master of Masks is what he's saying. Which would make sense if he's helping you with your empathic abilities. Could be telepathic now. Empathic abilities, how to read people and understand them without actually having them show you. That would make sense with the Master of Masks. I don't know. It's interesting though. So hopefully that was helpful. Definitely a lot of Greek in there. Definitely a lot of Greek in there. Definitely. So I hope that was at least insightful for you. And Arachne is a spider from Greek mythology. Really? Thank you, Pukeman, for your insight. That helps. Master of Masks. Is he a Master of Masks? Just curious. That was super interesting. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so Feed the Tree, you're next here. You want to give me your question. Now it's your turn to give me your question. Greek deities. Jealous. It's a skull kid. Yeah, they basically all were. Yeah, they basically all were. Yeah, except for the star one at first, until I got Cassiopeia. Then I was like, okay, that still fits. So you got ancient guides helping you. Which is nice. You might be a demigod. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That should just make you feel better. You hope Appetitus isn't one of those? Really? Why? I'm gonna look up this spider. I really want to look up this spider. Hold on. Let me go up and chat a bit while Fee types up their question. I hate homework, but how do I not wait for the shoe to drop with the BF? Oh, okay, gotcha. Speaking of homework, speaking of homework, you get homework. Mr. Jaha, you get homework. That was fast. They're talking about destiny. Purpose. They're saying purpose. They're saying destiny might give you, might make your head a bit big. Purpose. They want to change it to purpose because you still have a choice, is what they're saying. With this is your homework though. Mr. Jamat. So this says, what fascinates me so much that the thought or feeling of that thing won't leave me alone. Because that's your purpose. And you need to start focusing on how to bring that purpose into radical action. Right now. Literally the card says, right now. Rainbow says, how do you get a reading? You join the queue, but my queue is full and closed currently, Rainbow. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be a late night because I got quite a few people. So thank you, Mr. Jamha, for letting me read for you, dear. We'll sage and do some for Fee. Fee the tree. You're welcome, dear. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the reading, and thank you again for the sub, Fee. Yeah, Fee was super sweet. You're super sweet. How do I not wait for the shoe to drop with the boyfriend? You have a conversation. Why wait? What kind of questions did I say I can't answer becomes of terms of service? Medical. So originally, Mr. Jamha asked about how his spirits can help him with his medical condition. And I can't do that on Twitch. BFF is best friend. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, they don't want you to because you're not a medical professional. You're not a medical professional. Can't give medical advice. Yeah, it is what it is. I understand why they wouldn't want that. They're protecting themselves, right? And they're honestly protecting the streamer too, a little bit. Yeah, that's why. If it was a private reading though, then it's just me and that person. You know, it has nothing to do with Twitch, so Twitch doesn't care then, because Twitch isn't involved. You know? You learned your thing for the day. For your best friend. Best friend. Best friend. The shoe to drop for the best friend. Oh, wow. I really mixed up these cards. Oh no, I only mixed up a bit of them. Abandonment stuff, and your last best friend died by suicide. So you're scared you're not a good enough friend? So you're anticipating. So really, the problem is not necessarily that anything's wrong with your friendship, but that you hold the anticipation that it's going to end in whatever way that manifests. You're just holding the anticipation that it's going to be over. You hold the anticipation that it's going to be over. Thank you, thank you. It's one of your life lessons, Fee. That's why it's so hard, and it's been staying with you for so long. Aww. Oh, okay. Okay. One more? Do we have one more card? Thank you. This is a good reading. This is a really good reading. Fee. This is a really good reading, Fee. So the first card is talking about the now moment. This card is talking about the now moment and being taught. When this card came out, these cards said nothing at first when they came out. But then the life lessons card came out. And I said, oh, it's a life lesson. And then they said, yes, you're going to teach her what the life lesson is so that she can be inspired to do different. And then she's going to take that and teach other people how to do it and fill their cup and spread love for themselves and other people equally. That's literally what the cards say. So what they want me to teach you, because this card is saying I'm the teacher right now, basically is what this card is saying. And I was like, aw. Aw. Okay, I can be teacher for a minute. This is saying that holding the anticipation puts you in the place of expectation. And so you're creating a story in your mind which says, I deserve for all of my friendships that are close to me, and maybe even all of my relationships that are close to me, I deserve it to end. And so then, because you're telling yourself that all the time, you make small choices that kind of reinforce that story. You make small choices that end up being lots of small choices that end up turning into a big situation. So there's a torch that you need to hold. They're talking about words of affirmation. They want you to say, I am a good friend. Because once you start telling yourself you're a good friend, you will tell that story within your mind, and you will start saying, you know what? Because I'm a good friend, I'm going to go the extra mile and do more instead of hold back and do less, is what they're saying. Because you're doing less out of fear. You're holding back just a bit out of fear, and those people can tell that you're holding back, but you might not be telling them why. But they can feel it. Energy doesn't lie. People can feel it. They just might not be able to pinpoint exactly what they're feeling and why they're feeling it. Hey, Demon of Darkness, welcome to the Treehouse. Glad to have you. You know? So people are picking up on it. Hey, Steve. Hi, Steve. Hi, dear. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. Hi, hi. Hey, Jinkies. Wow, new room. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we moved. Hi, Steve and Jinkies. We moved. We moved out of the original treehouse into a new treehouse. So, we've moved. So it is actually a brand new place. I do appreciate you guys for coming in. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jinkies. Welcome in. We're doing card readings today. I have been doing cosmic paintings recently. This is the Rainbow Nebula with the Mandala UFO. And then we have another commission, which is a nebula with some shooting comets. So I've been doing cosmic paintings recently. You are right about the light. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just about changing the story in your mind first. We are doing card readings. I don't have a cat cam set up in my new space because I moved my 3-bedroom house into a tiny bedroom, but the cat is right over here. She's sweet. She's sweet. She always lays just outside of shot. She knows. I swear she knows. She can feel the energy of the camera, and she's like, I'm gonna be just over here. Just over here. So this is the reason why this has been lingering for you for so long, this lesson, is because it's part of your life lesson, right? And they're saying once you master learning this and switching your mindset and creating new avenues for yourself through that mindset change, you're gonna basically upgrade yourself in a way where you're gonna be able to lead people. I feel like you're very caring, and you really do want to give 100% to people. But like you said, it's hard because you can't trust. And you can't trust because there's been past pain there, but you also can't trust because you're telling yourself you can't trust. And that's what they want you to fix. They want you to fix what you're telling yourself. Because you are gonna be good to start leading people and helping them understand that as well. There's 2 teacher cards right next to each other. Thank you. There's 2 teacher cards. So I'm teaching you now so that you can go and teach other people. The new mindset is going to actually bring you fulfillment, right? You're going to actually be able to fill your cup. And completing the life lesson is going to bring you new fulfilling love, love for yourself, love for other people, love for your family, love for your friends, like complete love. Unfiltered love is what they're saying. Unfiltered love, because right now you're filtering your love through the screen of I'm not enough. I don't deserve to have good relationships. You're filtering out your love through that screen. I'm going to ask them for anything specific that they want to share in the cards. But that feels pretty full. She's camera shy. I swear, she knows where the camera is. She knows where the energy is, and she just always barely moves over. But she did lay in her cat bed when I put that protection painting above her. She did start laying in her cat bed, so I think she wants protection, probably is what she wants. It might be a little bit too much, so I might put something over there for her. But yeah, she is in recovery title, yeah. Asking what is your homework. I'm gonna ask them what else they want to share, because sometimes when I ask each card, they'll have something else to say. So I'm just gonna do that really quick, and then we'll go to homework. That was general energy. I didn't ask for many specifics. I'll ask and see if they want to say anything else. Anything else we want to share with the Hierophant card, please? Oh, okay. They're saying you need to cherry pick. They're saying cherry pick with your teachers, with who you gain knowledge from, is basically what they're saying. Like, you need to be real specific. Like, it's okay to pick only the best. They're also kind of saying that with friends, is what they just said to me too. So this isn't just about people that you learn from, but friends as well. You need to be cherry picking. Like, pick only the best and leave the rest. With people that you allow to teach you, as well as friends. They said you can't, and you're not supposed to help everybody. Or be close to everybody. It's fine to let some people go. Anything else we want to say with this card? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. So here's why they want you to cherry pick. They want you to cherry pick people because when you've learned this lesson and you start wanting to teach and help other people, oh man, people who are a waste of time and don't really want to learn anything but just want your attention are going to start coming your way. And that's going to be your new lesson. Is who is worth my time and who's not. That's going to be your next lesson. So that's why they're saying start cherry picking now, because you're going to wish that you had. If once you learn this lesson and you start being shiny, people are going to come gravitating towards you and they're just going to want to drain you. And that's all they want. They don't want to learn. They don't want to expand. They don't want to grow as a person. They literally just want to vent to you and throw energy on you so that you take the energy instead of them holding on to it. There you go, JC dear. So they're saying cherry pick now so less of this happens. Anything else? They're talking about cleansing the mind. How do you do that? How do you do that? I don't understand. By actually using water. Cleansing the mind. Oh. Do you do any gazing? Do you do any, or have you been interested in gazing? Am I on the right path? Yes. Okay, thank you. They're talking about gazing in water. Like, this is almost like a meditation. Thank you very much. Thank you. So to help clear your mind, what they're saying is for you to have more of a clear mind, you can meditate with like a bowl of water. And if you feel like your mind is just full of chaos, just gaze to the water, is what they're basically saying. You can also like use the water to like wipe, like actually cleanse your face, is also kind of something that they mentioned. But I feel like gazing is going to help you clear your mind, especially of all the old stuff. You do water meditation. Keep doing it. And do it with the intention of, I'm clearing out the thought process that I am not enough and I don't deserve good things. That's what you need to do with that meditation. Anything else we want to share with this card? I need a little bit more information, please. I don't understand. This might have to be a silent message, but they're pointing out the emblem. Here, I'll put it on the other camera because this other camera sucks. Sorry. They're pointing out the sun emblem in the center. They're saying, no, they're saying you will realize that you already have what you are looking for. It's just you don't see it because you're not telling yourself the right story. Fee. That's what they're saying. Which is kind of what this sun was trying to say. Once you recognize how beautiful your life already is and how lovely things already are, you'll be golden. This isn't saying you don't already have. This is saying you have. It's just your mindset is telling you that you don't. This is not saying you don't have. This is saying your mindset is telling you that you don't. And so because your mindset is telling you that you don't, you are creating that for yourself. Because that's the story you're telling yourself. So you're choosing to look through life through the colored lens of, I don't deserve good things and I don't already have good things. So because you have that lens on through life, you're not seeing the sunshine. This is saying focus on the sunshine because it's there. As soon as you recognize that and change that within your mindset, you'll see it. And then everything will be more beautiful. You already have all of this here. It's just you're holding it back, and it's because of that mindset that you're not enough and that you're a bad friend and you don't have good relationships. It's you saying that that's creating it. So change what you're telling yourself and change what you're thinking, and then you'll actually see all the beauty that's already there. Thank you, Fee. So the only thing you need to work on is your story that you're telling yourself. And then you'll see more clearly. Thank you for the bits, Fee. Thank you for the bits. I always go to the table when I'm supposed to be going to the queue. I hope that was helpful. You are gonna get your homework card, which is change your mindset. Thank you. Hi, Sky. Hi, Sky. Hi, Sky. Did you just get here? Hi. How are you? You just got off work? I have a long while before you still get homework. Yes. The whole thing's homework. The whole thing, honestly, is homework. I'm doing so good. I'm glad you've been lurking, though. You're so sweet, Sky. This card says, what is my life like when it is in balance? What does my life look like? This is visualization practice. What does my life look like when it is in balance? What does my life feel like when it is in balance? You glad to see your smiling face when you come home from work? It is kind of nice, isn't it? I like to see all of you. This is my work, though. Alright, Soul and Viticus. It's your turn, dear. Lovely, lovely, dear. Been so patient. Doing all the subs first. We are on to follows now. So Soul Viticus, I'll need your question. Martin asks, how long is the queue? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in queue. And it's closed right now. I'm sorry, Martin. But I am doing followers right now, so. And honestly, I don't know how many people are still here. Because some people have waited a really long time. But I do, once you get in queue, you do get read. Unless you're asleep. Then it's kind of, I don't read you for your sleep. But that's okay. After Soul Vinicus, it's Skull Kid. I know Skull Kid is awake. They've been talking for a minute. Soul Vinicus is sleeping, probably. So Skull Kid, I'll put you next. They were all passed out last time. I know, Title. Yeah, I know. Ixar's like, I'm still here. It's okay. So, Solviticus or Skull Kid, I'll take your questions, dear. I'll try and list 2 people at a time in queue, just so I don't want to wait for one person to put in a question. Especially if they could be asleep. Good luck. Skull Kid says, it's so calming. I struggled to not fall asleep. You're not alone, Skull Kid. You're not alone, dear. You're not alone. It's kind of a running joke that near the end of the evening, people start dropping like flies. You're gonna get some sleep, Martin. It's alright. Good night, Martin. Thanks for stopping by, dear. It's so calming. It's brilliant. I'm glad you think so. Skull Kid, did you want me to give me your question, dear? I don't know if Sylvanicus is awake. I'd always do a final roll call, though, so people who are asleep, before I go, I continually call them in case they wake up. And then by the end of the stream, if I do a final call for anybody that's awake, and then we kick them out after the end of the stream if they're gone and asleep. But if you make it and you stay awake, then you get a read. So Sylvanicus might be asleep, so Skull Kid, if you want to give your question, you can. After that is Riza 469. It's either a win-win. Either you get some entertainment or you fall asleep. Right, JC? Yeah. You receive nice, calming, soothing energy too. Some nice, calming, soothing energy. You're figuring out how to word it. That's alright, we can talk about it, Skull Kid. You can give a full paragraph if you need to, and we can help. I can help you like narrow down your question. Because sometimes all we know is the problem, but we don't know how to formulate the problem into a question that is solvable, and that's okay. I'm really good at that, so don't stress out about your question. Chances are I know how to decipher your question and what you're really looking for anyway, so it's okay. Don't stress out so much. Title, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Fee. You're welcome, dear. I appreciate you. You're so sweet, Title. Doing readings right now, mate of fresh. I am doing readings right now. My queue is currently closed though, dear. I have a full queue and it's closed, so I can't take any more reads. I can't take any more new reads, unfortunately. Excuse me. And so far, everybody that's in the queue right now, I've never read before, so, well, except for Ixar. I've read Ixar before. But they're all new, so it's not like I can be like, hey, you get read all the time, can someone take your spot? It's not like I can even do that because everyone in queue is new, so. Yeah, it happens though, doesn't it? So, Sylvanicus, Skull Kid I know is working on their question. Riza, if you are here, I'd like your question as well. But I have a feeling a lot of people are asleep, so this might be when the queue really starts narrowing down. Fee, that's so sweet. Thank you, Fee. I appreciate that so much. Your reading was good enough for a lifetime title. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Fee. You did not have to do that, but that does help me a lot. It really does. It really does. This is my job. This is literally my job. I come here and I serve in the best way that I can to as many people as I can. And I don't ask for anything. Right? So it does help. Thank you so much. When you're able to give, I really do appreciate it. I do. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Pete got one. Star Booty got one. Star Booty's gonna be excited about that, I feel. You feel it, Fee. Yeah. basically what I want to know is, how do I find out happiness? Or set myself to follow down the path of happiness, if that makes sense. You're looking for fulfillment. You're looking for complete fulfillment. So what does complete fulfillment look like? Happiness. Happiness starts with self-love. Ooh, the goddess cards want to come out. Ooh, thank you. Goddess cards and a crystal card. We haven't done any crystal cards tonight. I think you'll like the crystal cards. Skull Kid. You have not experienced a crystal card, but I think you'll really like it. But the dream goddess cards want to come out. So we are going to draw cards for how does Skull Kid, what does the path to self-love and healing look like for Skull Kid? That's what we're going to draw cards for. How many do we want to draw? 4 cards. 4 cards. You deserve it, Luna. 101%. Thank you so much. Fulfillment is definitely it. Yeah. Yeah. You're realizing that okay is not enough anymore, right? So we're gonna draw 4 cards. This one wanted to come out. 4 cards. Thank you. Thank you. 4 cards. We have another card. We have 2 more cards. This one wanted to pop out a couple times. There's 1 more card. Thank you. And then I'll do the crystal card last, and then you'll get homework. Then you'll get homework. Alright. Ooh, this is fitting. Ooh, they're pointing out, this is really interesting. They're pointing out to me the fact that we're listening to a drum. We're listening to drum music. And this card comes out with a drum mentioning the rhythm of life. Tune in to the natural rhythm of life. Your life. They're kind of saying, you know the expression beat of your own drum, like follow the beat of your own drum? They're kind of giving that kind of energy, because you need to recognize how special living your life according to your terms really is, and being your own genuine self. You need to understand that first before the rest of this, especially this one with the Your Path card, makes more sense. Saying like, march to the beat of your own drum. Do you because you want to do it. Don't do things because other people say it will be good for you. This card is saying do what you want to do simply because your heart wants to do it. Do you play music? Do you play the drums? Do you play music? Not at all. Interesting. Okay. You're not musically adept. You don't do anything I'm trying to decipher the energy. That's why sometimes I ask questions, because it's just a wave of energy and I'm trying to interpret it. What message are you trying to relay in this card for me, please? Okay. So they're saying trust your heart. Trust your heart and how you feel about the things that you're doing. And don't fight your heart. Don't fight your heart with your mind. Don't say, I shouldn't do this because it won't make money. Or I shouldn't do this because it's pointless. Or I shouldn't do this because, you know, whatever excuse your mind and maybe other people want to tell you, basically. This is being calm and just saying, nope, thank you for that, but I'm going to trust how I feel. And I feel amazing when I do my own thing. And that's most important. There's a real emphasis on not fighting your heart. Continually coming through in this card and this card. The insight card says be open to enchantment. You totally get to live your life at your own pace motto, really? I'm gonna sage just 1 second. I'm feeling an overactive crown, so give me just 1 second, please. My crown chakra is like really overactive at the moment, so I just need to clear. Like it's really overactive right now. Just give me 1 second. I'll probably do the bowl too. I'm gonna do the bowl. And I might be able to hear them a bit better. I think there's too much interference. This is why you sage, guys. This is why you sage. Oh my gosh, that's already helping. The bowl's really gonna help. That's relevant. Your mom's trying to speed you up to enlist already, but I told her because of Rona, it's better to just wait and not rush things. But you don't want to do it, right? She just thinks that's going to be best for you, but you don't really want to do it. Rona's just an excuse for right now to buy some time. I'm going to do some bowl clearing and then I'll go back to the read. Sorry. This works especially well But why are you in favor? Is your heart in favor of it? Or is your mind in favor of it? Sorry, I really need to put it by my ears. They're saying, hold on one second. You really want to do it, but you're a bit nervous. Why do you want to do it? So Skull Kid, what I'm going to point out to you is that when I asked you why you want to do it, you didn't say because I love it. So I had basically said, before even asking you for clarification, I had said, does your heart love it? Or does your heart want to do it? Or does your mind want to do it? And then you come out and say, I want to do it because I'm out of options. Your heart doesn't say I'm out of options. Your mind says I'm out of options. I just thought I would point that out. I just thought I would point that out. Your heart only knows love. Your heart doesn't know anything but love. So if you're hearing something that is not love, it's not your heart. And that's the kind of insight that I think you need to reflect on. Because the heart says everything is love and everything is completely enchanting in my life and magical. Your heart is love. So if your response to anything is something other than love, it's not your heart. And this is about following your heart. And this is talking about following your heart because the final card is your path. Not a path, but your path. This isn't a path because I'm out of options. This is your path because Skull Kid has figured out how to listen to their heart, and they have done enough insight to know what their heart is saying to them and what they really want, and they have serenity in trusting their heart now, so they've found out what their actual path and purpose is that fills their heart. That's why this is talking so much about the heart, because this isn't just an option. This is the only option. Because we don't do small here in the treehouse. We don't do small here in the treehouse. Nobody gets a small reading. Nobody gets a small message. Nobody gets small homework. We do big things here. So this isn't gonna be run of the mill, because that's not what the heart wants. And the treehouse is all about heart. Right? We were saying even though the treehouse has moved to a different location, it's still the treehouse. Because we said the treehouse is in our heart, right? So this is about learning the practice of listening to the heart, because you are meant for something better, and you deserve something better, and your heart wants you to connect to it and give it something better. You deserve to do that. I'm going to ask for any specifics from the cards, but that's basically what they're saying. You'll become discombobulated. It's really simple, Skull Kid. It's really, really honestly simple. Thoughts that correlate to love is your heart, which is what you should listen to. You should always listen to your heart. Anything that correlates with love, listen to it, run with it, trust it, be calm in trusting it, be serene in knowing, nope, my heart says this, so I'm going to do it. I don't have no worries. Because that's how it works. So it's about listening to the thoughts that correlate with love and tossing the rest. Not tossing. You can still listen to them, but you listen to your heart more. Like, you let your heart speak loudest. So you naturally connect to your heart all the time. It's just sometimes it becomes so quiet that we don't recognize what it's saying. Or we think our mind and our heart are the same thing, and they can be when they agree, but I feel like yours don't agree. Yours clearly do not agree. And that's why you're like, how do I connect to it? You are always connected to it. It's about listening to it. So when you have a thought, you need to be asking yourself, is this my head or is this my heart? And you know by asking yourself, okay, is this question full of love, or is this statement full of love, or is it full of questions? Because heart is full of love. That's what this reading is saying, which is why it's talking about nothing but heart. Oh, Kenzie, how do I get a reading? I could use it. The queue is currently closed, Kenzie. I'm so sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. It is closed. But you don't have to be subscribed, and you don't have to throw any money at me. If you want to jump ahead of the queue, you can do bits or a donation. But I don't generally ask for anything. But that's the commands. Your heart's not bad. It's just we think it's bad because it equally has capacity for pain as much as it has for love. And so we associate the pain with the heart being bad, but the heart has an equal capacity for both. And the pain just shows us a reflection of what we don't resonate with. And the pain helps us see parts of ourselves that we don't resonate with. So pain is actually teaching us what we're not. And when we accept it for what it's doing instead of hating it for how we feel about it, like, it makes it so much easier. I want to draw one crystal card, and the crystal card is your homework, Skull Kid. Holy crap, this one came out straight away. Hey, Piano Desu. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. Bad in the sense of a medical condition that you have, Skull Kid. You haven't experienced much pain outside of the loss of pets. We do, though. We do. It doesn't have to be physical pain or super highly traumatic. It can be, we all experience pain. It's just, you might be writing it off because it's not as bad as other people's pain, but it's still pain. It's just sometimes we write it off as insignificant because other people have it worse than us. But while it's okay to understand that not everyone's pain is the same, it's still pain. The heart doesn't care. The heart doesn't recognize a quantifier. It just recognizes truth, basically. Is this pain or is this not pain? It doesn't really hold a quantifier on it, if that makes sense. Our mind wants to put a quantifier on it. So Carnelian is the crystal card we drew. Thank you, Stinkbutt. I agree. Yeah, pain is pain. I totally agree with you, 100%. Alright, Skull Kid, this is your homework. You get special homework. They're wanting me to not go too deep because this is already quite a bit for you. Can I do psychic reading of your energy patterns? Through the cards, I could, yes. My queue's currently closed, Piano. I'm so sorry, but I will be live tomorrow. Alright. So this is talking about increased confidence, dignity, poise, and self-assurance. Increasing your confidence, your dignity, your poise, and self-assurance. So this card is saying rising above the fray is much easier when you feel confident in yourself and in your strengths. And when you understand and know that the conscious universe is lighting the path for you. I'm not doing it now, Piano. There's no shame in feeling unsure as you leave behind the unfamiliar. This spirit is here to tell you to grow your confidence so that you can experience dignity and poise even when it's clear that you are imperfect and not completely certain of what step to take next. You have come so far and already grown so much, so give yourself some credit and trust that you make the best decisions for not only the good of yourself, but the good of all. When you feel most self-assured, you are always a co-creator with the universe. You must remain awake and alert and heeding the signs that guide you on your healing path. So be wary and hold your head high. I was clearing the energy. I was getting a download and I'm not open for that right now. Somebody was literally downloading energy to me and I just said no. And so I cut it off. So that's what I was doing. I was removing it and sending it away. Which is why I said I'm not doing that right now. As I clearly stated before. Maybe it was a lag though. I'm gonna assume it was lag. And they subconsciously did it while asking that question. And I had just happened to receive it at that time. But I was removing it. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna assume that that's what happened. Because that would be the courteous thing. But that's what it says, Skull Kid dear. So you're on a really nice path to, you have a potential to really get what you want and grow from it. You definitely do. I can give you the Discord Scottish. I can give you the Discord, dear. Hey Twilight. Welcome to the Treehouse, son. My queue is closed. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could stay all day long. I'm already gonna be here really late. I wish I could be here all the time, though. But I'll be here tomorrow. I am grabbing a invite and dropping it in the chat. The energy isn't always instantaneously transferred, so that's why I'm assuming it was lag. Sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute. That was a lot to take in. I know it was. I know it was. That's why I didn't ask for more details, because I already felt like maybe this was a bit much. But you can always ask. Start listening to your heart. So every time you have a thought, start asking yourself, is this love or is this fear? And that's how you'll be able to tell the difference. And it's about balancing them. It's about not necessarily always not listening to your mind, but balancing both of them and trying to get them to agree with each other is the goal. But right now you just need to practice recognizing what your heart's saying. So anytime a thought pops in your head, start practicing. Is this love? Does this feel like love? Does this thought feel like love? And that's your homework, because that's going to be the most important thing for you to do right now. Triggered the stream had to buffer during your reading. I haven't got any errors, so I don't think it's me today. I haven't got any errors from OBS. Scottish Pyro, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, start there, hun. I know it's a lot. Start there. And I'll know if you're doing the homework. Trust me. I always find out somehow. They'll tell me, is really the truth. I will find out because they'll tell me. Scottish, you're actually one that's next. Solvinicus was still in the queue. I haven't heard from them. Riza is still in the queue. I'm waiting for questions for them. Haven't heard from them either. Scottish Pyro, I just put you as the next slot since we haven't heard from the other people. So if you can formulate your question, that would be great. Is your soul from another galaxy? All of our souls are from everywhere. So yes, I can say yes. Hey Kent, am I Lumi's bird? I am owned by no one other than myself. Can I copy someone else's homework? No. You like how directly I said that to you? No, you get your own homework. I personally tailored a channeled reading to you. You are doing your own specific homework. Can't likes it. Yes, you got you. Yes. That's like my... I've literally had people... I don't know. I'm not even gonna go there right now. I've had people... yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people do think that when you get in a relationship with them, not anybody recent that I've been in a relationship, but some people do think that once you're in a relationship, like, they own you, and that doesn't work. That has never worked with me. ever. It's literally never worked. Fine, Skull Kid's gonna throw a mini fit. Are you, so Scottish Pyro, I'm assuming you're formulating your question, lovely. I'm assuming you're formulating your, go there please, says Fee. I've had people tell me that they won't commit to me because they don't want to trap me, and I've literally laughed. Like, you can't trap me. Are you serious? I've been married and got divorced. Like, that would be the ultimate trap, wouldn't you think? Like, it didn't work. I'm not trapped. No, it does not work that way. I own pets, not people. I don't even own my pet. My pet is my companion. I wouldn't say I own her. I would say she's my companion. Not just doing things internally isn't the easiest thing for you. Yeah, but that's where your fulfillment lies, Skull Kid. So it's gonna be worth the work. Trapped? How odd to say to someone. Thank you, title. Yeah. What? Yes, I know. That's okay. Your cat is causing carnage in the hall? Oh god. How distracting. I'm trying to formulate my deep spiritual question that I can get guidance on, and I can't focus because the cat. And what I want is like really complicated. So, after Scottish Boy is gonna be Phantom Punk. So Phantom Punk, if you're still here, dear, I'd like to know, please. And I'm gonna take a pee break because I'm a streamer and I can do that. It'll give Scottish Pyro some time to settle his cat. 2 minutes maximum for a pee break. I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Love you guys. I'll be back. Thank you, Title, for telling me to grab a snack. I said, oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Thank you so much, but it was on break, so you couldn't hear me. Can you have an example? An example of what, Skull Kid? An example of like what a heart statement would be? So a heart statement would be, I need, well, no, not I need. Like, I want happiness is what your heart says, right? I want to be happy. I want to be accepted. I want to be understood. Like, heart has everything to do with feelings. I grabbed cookies, by the way. How to do your homework. So, Skull Kid, you're sitting there, right? And all of a sudden, a thought pops into your head. Like, gosh, you just can't seem to ever do anything right. Now, as you listen to that, you say, wait a minute, who's talking to me? Is my heart saying that, or is my mind saying that? Is that statement full of love? No, it's not. So it's my mind talking to me. So I need to not listen to that. Sorry, cookies are going to be loud. Feelings, what are those? Yeah. That's why you need to start it now. Because you'll... Yeah, it sounds like a mind statement. What about... I really want someone to just understand me. What about I just want someone to understand me? I need money. Like, practice. Just practice. You'll figure it out. And it'll eventually get so easy that it'll automatically come in and you won't even have to think about it. You'll just know. You'll just be like, wait, why are you saying that? I don't want to listen to you right now. Yay. Yes, exactly, Skull Kid, yeah. Alright. I know Scottish typed up their question while I was gone. General guidance. Literally everybody has gotten questions in regards to, like, upgrading themselves. Literally everybody. And that's kind of what you're asking about, Scottish, too. Scottish Pyro. You're saying, basically, I'm good, but I also feel overwhelmed with a sense of anticipation, like I should be, I'm already doing a lot, but it also feels like I'm not doing enough, like I'm ready for that next step of upgrade. So general guidance. Skull Kid. It's gonna be more difficult than all of high school was. I agree, Title. Yeah, I agree. I think everybody's starting to recognize that. Excuse me. I think everybody is starting to look at themselves and recognize that now. At least here in the treehouse we are. Lars. Lars. Call you Spyro? I do like Spyro. I never really played Spyro though. But I know of Spyro. Alright. General guidance. What cards do we want to give for Spyro? Goddess. Goddess cards. Goddess cards. The Looking Alone. Title says, call me trapped. Ouch. Ooh, I feel that one. Oof. 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 Trapped Fury. Gosh. Alright. Guidance for Spyro, please. Spyro wants to move forward in reaching a higher potential. So what guidance can we reach for Spyro? Guidance can we reach for Spyro? They're saying there's one more card in here. The Timid Witchy? Hey, welcome to the treehouse. Glad to see you. Cookies will make it better. I wish they were oatmeal cookies. I wish they were oatmeal cookies. But I really like these. These are good too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Gosh. I'm sorry. What kind of cookies are they? They are Nature's Own. They're non-GMO Oreos, basically. They're not organic, but they are non-GMO, which is kind of organic in its own way. But not all of the ingredients are organic, so they have to market non-GMO. What the? Hold on. This is your card. There was a card under my chair. Non-General Mills Oreos. Nice. Yes, basically. Where's the package? It's the box. I'll show you the box. Back to nature. Plant-based. I'm vegan, except I eat egg. Because I love eggs. But I make sure they're organic, and to the best of my knowledge, they are free range and happy and not being, yeah, anyway. To the best of my knowledge. But yeah. Y'all make me want to get snacks now. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice. Ooh. These are very nice cards. These are very nice. These are very nice cards. I'll show you. Piano says, do you read Akashic Records? Through the cards, I can read anything. I mostly talk and listen. I'm a listener. So I might not project. I might not choose to project directly to the Akashic Record. I check with your guides who tell me about your record. But I can do whatever I want. I just choose not to. Readings are the easiest way for me to expel the least amount of energy so I can help the most people. So I can, it's just for energy's sake through the cards, and they help me. Alright, Spyro. The energy that I'm getting from the general energy I'm getting from the read before even diving into the cards is a transformation of enlightenment and like a spiritual awakening kind of thing. You're coming to the season of it, is what they just said. So, oh, okay. So what they're saying is sometimes so you were saying earlier, sometimes you feel overwhelmed and underwhelmed. That's because you feel the momentum of this transition coming. Like you can feel it coming, which is why sometimes you feel overwhelmed, and that can sometimes energetically trigger anxiety, right? Which is what I said in another reading earlier. Having an abundance of energy kind of washing over because it's preparing the playing field can feel overwhelming. So you're like, why do I feel overwhelmed, but I'm also not doing enough? It's because that energy is on its way in, and you can feel it, and your body is reacting to it. So that's what you're interpreting. So what they are telling you then is you are moving into the season of this transformation, spiritual transformation. So trust that where you're at now is enough. Because the season is getting ready to change. I'll ask for specifics. This is my spiritual enlightenment card from the Shadowscapes deck. Spreading wisdom? Spreading wisdom. Spyro is spreading wisdom? Yes. Heavy, yes. Like a very like, why are you not sharing your wisdom? They want you to share your wisdom. Like really bad. What do you know, Spyro? They're saying you have wisdom already. They're saying, they're specifying already you have wisdom, but you're not sharing it, and they want you to share it. Sometimes we don't want to because we feel like sometimes we don't want to share our wisdom because we don't feel like we've refined it enough, or we feel like we don't I feel this heavy burden. we feel like I know it's frustrating. I know. Just hear me out for a second. Sometimes we don't want to share our knowledge because we feel like we have to understand it 100%, and we have to be able to nitpick it, and we have to be a master of it, and we have to know every facet of it and ourselves before we can start teaching other people. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. It's not true. People can learn. I mean, if you've watched my stream from day one to now, I think the number of people I have helped along the learning journey is very significant because people saw me grow, and through my growth I showed other people as well how to grow in a very natural, fluid way that was approachable, understandable, and relatable because they followed me through it. You know what I'm trying to tell you? So I feel like if you wait, there's a sense of detachment that could come forth that would make it hard to be relatable, is what they're trying to say. They're saying don't wait to share. Share now, because your heart and your mind are in the right space. And it's okay if you don't have all the answers, because you'll discover them, and as you discover them, that's how you'll show people how to grow through their own discoveries. They really want you to start sharing. Like, I cannot tell you how excited they were when I said, is Spyro gonna share? And they said, yes. Was basically what the energy felt like. Yes. Super excited. And I do think like this is part of your transformation, is showing people how to transform by having them visualize and be part of that transformation with you. I feel like allowing people to be part of that part of your life will also trickle in new spiritual insight to you. I always tell people like, I don't have a teacher. I have several teachers. Everybody who I come in contact with teaches me something. And that's a beautiful thing. We all learn from each other. Right? We all learn from each other. So you could learn while being developed. There's a lot of energy coming through. Sorry. There's a lot of energy coming through. What other messages do we want to share? They're saying when you're tired and exhausted, it's okay to let yourself rest, because they're going to carry you through it. It's okay to just say, I need to rest. And I feel like you understand how much energy what you're working on takes. And I feel like there's a sense of, if I don't manifest it, or if I don't put energy into it, or I don't put time into it, it's not going to come to fruition. Who else is going to make this work? And I'm getting a sense of, be honest, tell Spirit basically when you need to rest, and they will figure out a way to carry you through to the next place, basically. They will figure it out. It's about trusting not only that everything is as it should be, but trusting that you will be taken care of. Trusting that your needs will be taken care of without you constantly have to pouring energy into it. They're afraid that you're gonna wear yourself out. They're afraid you're gonna wear yourself out. Like, yeah, they don't want you to get to the point where you wear yourself completely down. So let them know when you need a rest day. Let them, try to give them more time than just a day, but let them know when you're getting tired and that you would like extra assistance, because they will figure out a way to make things work so that you can get rest. But they need to know that you are okay with them doing that. And you need to give them permission by saying, please help me, I'm tired. And then by saying that, they say, okay, wonderful, we will start working on taking care of your needs. But they need time to do that, so don't wait until you're like dead before you start asking for help, because that won't give them enough time. So be honest when you start to feel the pressure and you start to feel drained. Say it then, because then they have enough time to catch up, to align everything together, basically. If you wait too long, if you honestly wait too long to say something and allow them to help, it's gonna be even harder, because they can't just snap their fingers. They have a lot to arrange. So they need time. So ask sooner rather than later. But trust that you're gonna be taken care of. That's all they want to say today. I'll give you a homework card. Hey, Psychic Beauty Australia, welcome back. How are you? I figured you were listening, Scottish. I did figure you were listening. Some people like to interact because that's their way of confirming information. Other people don't need to do that. They just need to solely absorb. So I get it. I get it. Hi, Lancy. You're getting a homework card, though. And I'm eating another Oreo. I'm eating another Oreo. Have I ever seen a UFO sighting? Yes. Outside my bedroom window. Title wants non-GMO cookies. Non-GMO Oreo cookies. Hi, Lancy. You're welcome. I'm going to draw that homework card for you. Don't have to be perfect. No one's perfect. Atomic Glitch cat. Yeah, she's napping. She napping. Thank you so much. That was really quick. Oh, thank you, Metaluna. Thank you, Metaluna. You missed a lot of this stream. Hey, that's okay. But you're doing awesome, and you look lovely. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. You have a feeling. This is gonna help you heal. this homework is going to help you heal. Look. Instead of focusing on not being perfect enough to help other people, focus on your strengths. What are my best qualities? And how can those qualities aid others? You're focusing too much on not being perfect. You want to help other people. You really do. You really do. And that's kind of what you're supposed to be doing. And I feel like you understand that. But we kind of hold ourselves to a high standard, right? And this is saying it's okay to want to be good for people, but you are good for people just as you are. So focus on your strengths and figure out how to use those to help people. Do that work instead of working on being perfect, because you're never going to be perfect. So work on growing your strengths and start helping now. So what are my best qualities, and how do those qualities help other people? We most definitely will cross paths in the future, Pyro. Yes, we will, Spyro, we will. Yup. I mean, I'm here Monday through Friday. Well, not Monday. Tuesday through Friday. I'm here. Sometimes bonus days. I haven't done a bonus day in forever, but now I could. Now I could because I wouldn't feel guilty. The cat is sleeping in the bed. Yeah, she's been phenomenal. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Wow, I wish that was mine. When you already knew the answer to your homework. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'll list off the 3 people that may be awake currently, might not be awake. This would be the 3rd time I'm calling their name. Solvinicus, Riza, and Phantom Punk. You have been called. I'm still willing to do your reading. I just need your question. Since you've been called a couple times, Hasamaruto is also next. So whoever gives me the question first will be read. I'll probably read Hasamaruto first though. Most likely. Then it's Ravina, then it's Ixar, and then it's JC. JCL. If you write a 10-page essay, that's nothing. That nothing turns into something. If you write a 10-page essay, that nothing turns into something. Yeah, you have to put energy into it to create it. So this isn't in chat anymore. Thanks. Thanks. Bye. Some people can't wait. It's okay though. I mean, I don't charge anything, so. Thank you. This is amazing. This is one of the most spot-on readings I've heard in a while. You need to sleep now. Spyro, I'm so glad, dear. I'm so glad. Have an amazing night, evening, or day, whatever time it is with you all. Thank you, Spyro. Have a nice night, hon. Let me know when you start. I'll be the first one. I'll be your first fan. Well, I'm gonna jump on it and be like, hi. Yeah, anyway. That's just the way I go. JC, thank you for doing this. Thank you for letting me do it. I have done weekends before, Men or Lunar, yeah. It's been a long time, though, since I've done a weekend. Yeah, good night, Scottish. Spyro, good night, dear. Good night, dear. Sweet dreams. Maybe none of those people are in chat anymore. This is this is when people really start falling off. So Riza, Phantom Punk, Hana Saruto, and Ravina. You will. Good night, all. Good night, Spyro. Sweet dreams. Ixar, you might actually be next if Ravina doesn't answer. Big sister Luna is always watching, so we do our homework. I don't need to watch. They watch, and then they tell me that you haven't done it, is really what happens. That I have to lovingly tell you that they're saying, I have to lovingly ask you if you've done your homework 5 times, and you avoid the question 5 times, and then the cards say you haven't done your homework, and then I'm like, why did you avoid my question 5 times? That's literally how it works. And then we all have a chuckle, right? And then we all have a chuckle because we know the truth. And it's been confirmed multiple times, more times than we can count. Ixar, did you put your question in chat? I feel like it's gonna be your turn, dear. and then she gives you a card about not doing your homework. Skull Kid is in stitches. Hey, Fireglow, welcome to the Treehouse, hon. Is this real? As a co-creator of the universe, what you choose to believe is real becomes real for you. So do you want it to be real? It's real for me. It's real for me. It's too oddly specific for it not to be real. It's too bizarrely specific for it not to be real. Yeah. I agree with you, XR. I do agree with you. It's a tool. It's a tool. It makes it easier for me to do more readings. Like, if I didn't have the tool, I would be using so much more energy, and I don't think I could read as many people. Honestly, to tell you the truth. No disciplinary action, because honestly, the fact that you didn't want to do the homework to benefit yourself is already punishment enough. Ever been to London? I haven't, Walla. I haven't been to London, no. I've been to Germany, though. I'm gonna finish my cookie, sorry, and then I need to finish my cookie. Where in Germany? I went to a couple places. I was in Munich. I was in Frankfurt. I was over by the Wiesekirche. I don't remember where that was exactly. We hopped down to Switzerland for just a moment over the through the Alps, and then we hopped over again on a train to Austria, and then we only went to Austria just to get our passport stamped. So we got off the train stop, got our passport stamped, and then got back on the train. So I've technically been to Austria. so I know a bit of German, but I understand German way better than I speak it. I haven't spoken it in so long. It takes me a long time to formulate. Like, I really have to dig to like pull it out. But if I hear it, I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you said. It like triggers it. Walla, I'd love to tell you your cosmic future. However, my queue is closed. So maybe tomorrow, because I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's totally what the cards were saying. Title, you have that journey to accomplish first. Your cube. Q. Like Q. Like you queue up in line. Like the queue. Joined too late. Oh yeah, sorry, PM Wood. Yeah. I'm technically, is it midnight yet? Yes. I'm 2 hours over stream. So yeah, my queue's closed. Let's see. And disregard, I feel everywhere else. Am I missing a step? Or is this just normal in my life? Lost and alone. You know how it goes with just one more read. These readings have been like really deep today. Like my readings are always deep, but like today, gee, they have a lot to say. Oh, it's getting close to the full moon. Thank you. Maybe we should do readings tomorrow and Saturday. Maybe we should utilize the full moon because communication seems to be pretty seamless right now. So maybe we should utilize that. Maybe we should utilize that while it's here. They're saying yes. Okay. As a cult survivor, it seems very unreal. Aw, I'm glad you survived. But I would never tell you that I can solve all your problems, Fireglow. I would tell you that you know what's best and you should trust yourself. That's what a real leader does, is strengthen their community on an individual basis, hopefully, so that their members can be stronger. I want you guys to be strong. I don't want you guys to have to depend on me. Hey Zink, welcome in, dear. Yeah, it would be really late. Tomorrow's stream, now we reset the timer. Oh gosh. I've only been streaming for an hour then. I got it in me. We will stream tomorrow. And we will stream. I think I will stream on Saturday then too. We'll probably do it in the evening, to tell you the truth. You guys want to hang out with me on Saturday night? Aw, Zink, I'm so sorry. My queue is closed, dear. I wish I was still open, but we're gonna have to wrap up. But even with being a reader, sometimes we need that outside perspective because we're too close to our own tools. I do okay doing readings for myself, honestly. But again, the cards are tools. I just listen. Like, they point out stuff and like share stuff with me so I can understand what they're saying. I don't really actually read the cards. I just listen to them and then I interpret what they're pointing out and saying. So I do okay with my own card readings. Thank you for for the read. Have a good night. Good night, Skull Kid. Good night. Okay. We're gonna do a card reading for loneliness for Ixar. Good night, Skull Kid. They all jump, PM Wood. I'm able to do so many readings because I have help. Like, it's not all me. Thank you very much. Where'd that other card go? I know I saw a second one jump. Or maybe it was a phantom card. Maybe that was a phantom card. I could have sworn I saw a card jump. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. You saw a second one as well? I could have sworn I did, yeah. Maybe it's in the blanket? No. Mystery card. Is it in my basket? No. Did it fall behind the basket? No. Well, if I find that card, if I find the card later, I will message you what the card says. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm hanging out for the day and I'll get messages even after I'm off stream, and I message you guys about what else comes in. So I'm not too worried about it. All right. In the box? I don't think so. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hold on. No. No. I just thought I would check. I just thought I would check. We have one more card. Oh, this one's flipped over. That was the card, the flipped over one. All right, cool. Cool. Like I said, if I find that other card and it says something to me when I look at it, I'll let you know. But we have these for now. Oh, in the box, in this box. Is what you said. No, not in the box. I was like, even in the box with the cards in it? But you're talking about the box next to the... I gotcha. I eventually got there. No, it's not in there either. Alright, what energy is here? I'm gonna clear it really quick. Energies on companionship. Energies on companionship, please. The first card does the sound sing to the depths of your being. Title, yeah, the singing bowl is really good at clearing energy and aligning. It's really good at clearing like my crown and my third eye. It's like super good at it. That's why I do it so close to my head too. I'm like, I got a lot to clear out, please. I got a lot to clear out, please. What do we want to tell Ixar with this card? Oh. Ixar, they're saying you are growing on the wrong side of the tree. So they're talking about putting your resources and time into the wrong people. People who look shiny but don't have anything to offer. They're not sustainable. They look shiny and nice, but they don't have any sustenance for you, is what this card is talking about. So they're talking about on the other side of the bark, on this branch, there's new growth. So if we look at this side of the branch, there's no leaves, there's no growth. It's just a dead spider web with shiny lights. But is it really food? Is it really sustainable? Is it really fulfilling? But on the others, just on the other side of the bark, there's new growth and green leaves. So this is about pouring your time and energy simply into the wrong people. Most of your time and energy, not every single person, but there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people. Can you please clarify this card for me? So, Ixar, I have to ask, with this card in specific, I have to ask you. This is my card that normally says that someone has passed. And when I asked for clarification, I still got a message of like spirit. So I have to ask if that's clear, if that is accurate for this card, or if I need to take time to ask for more specific questions on it. Not recently, no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Angry Moose on the Loose. I'm also a crystal collector and life enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you. I might wait to read this card then, because they're not saying anything currently about it. Are you still holding pain from one a while ago though? Because the next card that comes through is a depression card. Which seems very oddly specific. So if this is not current, maybe, and I'm not getting clarification, maybe this is in the past. Oh, I think it is. So they're saying XR, this is tough love, but they're saying, I'll get clarification on these two cards, but, and maybe that's why they want me to take a step away from them and why they explain these. So they're saying you are kind of projecting yourself as jovial, right? You carry a very jovial energy with you all the time because that's what you want to feel. At the same time, that is what you want to receive back from other people, right? So you are correct in thinking what I put out will come back to me. It's just unfortunately you're doing that with the wrong people. And they're also saying that it is part of a mask that you wear, that you choose to put this energy out there and wear the mask, even if you don't feel like that way most of the time. Like, recognize it as being part of a mask that you wear, and how sometimes that can make it hard for people to relate to you on a deeper level, is basically what this was saying. But they are saying be careful and you'll be able to be more genuine, and not that you're being disingenuine, but you'll be able to be all parts of yourself once you pour into the right types of people. Because I feel like now maybe you carry guilt when you're not jovial because you feel like people expect that of you. And then you don't know where to go when you have something not non-jovial. You don't know where to go when something's going on that you need to just talk to somebody about. You don't know where to go because these people expect one face of you. And when you try to show another face, they don't like it. They don't like it. They're like, just stop. Just, I don't care. Just, no. But you wear the mask with your heart on your sleeve. You wear it for a reason. Because, again, you want to put that out there for people because you want to receive it back. But again, you're not receiving it back simply because you're pouring into the wrong people. What do we want to say with the King of Pentacles, please? They're saying your roots are your strength. Your roots are your strength. So I'm getting family. Well, sometimes your family's... You feel like your family is maybe too immature to handle some of this stuff you want to talk about. Like your family is... Yes, your family roots are strong, but you also feel like your family is a bit, maybe even emotionally immature. You just don't feel, yeah, to understand and be there for you on the level that you actually kind of need them to be. They're just almost like, yeah, just immature. Unseasoned. Like, they're not immature like rude. They're just immature as in they only grasp things from their perspective, and that's not quite on the level that you understand things. And that can make it hard when you need someone to at least match you in order to get out what you need to get out, right? Hey, Kate. I'm still on. You were lurking earlier. You were 6.5 hours in. You must be exhausted. I'm actually pretty good, yeah. I get lots of help, guys. I get tons of help. Yeah, XR. Again, it's about pouring into the right people. Oh. Okay, XR. They want you to start planting small seeds of truth to your family. They want you to start small. So they're basically saying you have the capability to help mature your family by planting small seeds of truth. So maybe your mom always likes to, this is just an example, it might be accurate, it might not. Sometimes my ideas come from them, sometimes they don't. So this is just an example. Maybe your mom sometimes says, what example do we want to use? Maybe your mom complains constantly about the coffee pot. And you know it's not, and you know she's just doing it because, not because it annoys her, but just because she's so used to doing it. You know the difference, XR. You know the difference between her actually being frustrated and her just being used to complaining about things. You can tell the difference. The example would kind of be showing her that you can tell the difference, right? Like, I know you're really not upset about it. Like, maybe we can just make a joke of it instead. Like, transmute it. Like, instead of carrying heavy negative energy for something we're really not even upset about, we're just used to carrying that with us. Just flip it around with some humor. And slowly, by planting that seed, that energy will change. And there'll be more, you're kind of, and you can even, say, doesn't it feel better to make jokes about the coffee pot instead of scream at the coffee pot? It's kind of like a small change. Energetically, the script has been flipped. There's new energy there. And you can kind of slowly point out the fact that, remember when you used to get mad at the coffee pot and now we just laugh at it? Magic. Magic has been completed. And they're like, oh yeah, I remember that. Isn't it much more fun to laugh at the coffee pot? Yes, it totally is. It totally is. You're so right. Thank you for showing me that. You can teach by showing. You don't have to like meticulously explain everything that you're doing. You don't have to do that. You can just show, right? Because you're really good at that, but you can do it in a way that's being true to you and healing your family at the same time. Maybe we're ready to confirm these cards. What message do we have in this card, please? It's in the details, they said. It's in the details. Oh. This is your energy. They're saying this is you, which is why I was confused. Because I was anticipating it to be somebody that passed away. But they're saying this is you. They're saying you are an angel. Which is why, thank you so much, which is why you feel like you want to be around these kind of people. Because you're an angel who wants to help by doing this and wearing the mask and helping people transmute their energy. But you can't force people to transmute their energy who don't want to do it. Like it's okay to want to do this, Ixar, but people who do not want to do it just simply do not want to do it. And it's not that you're doing it wrong, it's just not the right people. It's just not the right people. I feel like you understand this to a certain level, but you're also reject it. Like, because it feels like you're failing, but you're not failing. You're just spending time on people who aren't appreciating it. Oh gosh, that really hurt. Oh gosh, that really hurt. It's okay. It's okay. I think this is part of your lesson, is being selective with your energy and your time. They're saying it's only draining because of the people that you're pouring into. If you were pouring into the right types of people, you would be overflowing. You're not wrong. It's just the wrong types of people that don't see what magic you're trying to do for them. It's okay. Ixar, it's okay. Breathe it out. Breathe it out. Don't hold it back. I'm helping you breathe through it, so keep breathing. But don't hold it back. Don't swallow it. I'm going to help you transmute it now, okay? So keep breathing. ask for anything else they want to share. As soon as I found out this was you, I understood the card better. Okay. Ixar, they're saying once you clear this up, you'll have more energy for your golden ideas. Once you finalize this, you'll have more energy for your golden ideas to start flourishing. These people are holding you back. And once you've moved past them, that's when everything will start flourishing. Because you will be free. You've kind of tethered yourself to these people because of your really, really strong sense of duty. I get it, Ixar. I get it. I do, okay? You have an extreme sense of duty, but realize you have chained yourself to people who will never see what you're trying to do because they don't want to. And that's really hard to accept sometimes because you want to help everybody. Because you see the beauty in them, even if they don't see it in themselves. You see it, and you just want to show it to them, but they don't stinking want to look, and it's the most painful thing to watch sometimes. I get it. But realize you are the one who has chained yourself to these people. And as soon as you let them go, the things that you've been so desperately trying to grow will start growing. But you have to unchain yourself first. You have to unchain yourself first. I hope that helped you, Ixar. I feel like it did. Who else is going to help you, Ixar, do what I just did? And understand what they're doing. And why they're doing it. And why you're doing what you're doing. I'm giving you a homework card though. Out of love. I feel like you feel relieved, honestly. I was gonna suggest maybe you do more crying and breathing, but I feel like you feel relieved right now, so I'm not gonna ask you to do that. But don't ever swallow your pain, Ixar. Just breathe through it, okay? Oh my gosh. This is your homework. You already know what this is. This is just confirmation. So do your homework, unchain yourself, and move forward with this, with the right people. That certainly confirmed the fear you had, but in a way, knowing it makes it much easier. It does make it easier. It does. It does, Ixar. I agree, 100%. Hearing it confirmed, because you've been secretly like wishing that wasn't the case, you know? And which is why you've been throwing so much energy repeatedly over and over and over again, is because you really didn't want that to be true, because your heart just can't fathom why everyone would want to live life that way. And I get it. I do. For quite some time. EQ? Alright, so JCL is next. And then I'll do a final call for the other people in the queue. Thank you, XR, for letting me read for you, hun. Thank you. Because it's hard sometimes. You have to really trust somebody to, do that. Hey, Pumpkin, welcome to the Treehouse, dear. You have a lot to reflect on. Will things get better this year? How do I make things better this year? JLC. Because when you say, will things get better, kind of anticipates that you are afraid that they won't be better. And as a co-creator of my own universe, I understand that anticipating the worst makes you act as if it's already worse. So you make small actions that confirm that. It's like self-fulfilling. The anticipation becomes self-fulfilling prophecy because you behave as if it already is. So the real question, in order to help you, would be, how can I make things better for myself this year? I need to do some more bowl ringing. Does that make sense, JCL? Trust. Thank you, title. Yeah, trust. Bless you, honey. Bless you, honey. It's so perfect. It does such a great job. It does such a great job, especially if I let it ring through my ear. My gosh, it's like magic. This thing is magic, let me tell you. Whew. All right. So what cards for our final reading? What cards do we want to use to help JCL? I'm feeling like 3 of these. No. 5 of these and 1 goddess card. I know you do, JCL. That's why I said it. 2 of 5.
Oops, I think both of these.
Wow. All right. I don't think you're going to be surprised. But this is confirming. This has some tools you can use to help you. Confirmation of where you're at. What you want to be aiming towards. Why that's a struggle. And what needs to change. And confirmation that some of your mindsets need to change. Thank you so much. Hey, Quick. Welcome to the Treehouse. You played the first and the second one for a good 10 years. Wow, that's dedication. Do I have a crystal ball? I have several. Alright. I'll do this card last. Excuse the cat. She likes to complain in the middle of the night. My sister's cat. She's fine though. She just likes to chat. She chats to the other cat who says nothing back to her. So the first card here is Page of Wands. And when I pulled out this card, this was saying use music to all, how do I want to say this? Alter, thank you. To alter how you feel. Like I feel like maybe you listen to not the best music. And it has a subconscious effect on you that you are probably not even aware of, honestly. The first card they want you to do with the first card is use music to transmute and alter how you're feeling on the inside. So if you're feeling glum, hum, dumb, stop listening to glum, hum, dumb music. Or stop, like, they're saying, use music to switch how you feel. You prefer silence. Why? Because you're so used to not feeling anything. Is that why? Untriggered? You don't want to be triggered at all? Music can give you headaches. Even the drums that we're listening to now. Title and X are hitting it off. basically saying music can help you switch how you feel. Do you play music? This is also my card of like someone who plays music, like instrument. You're okay, title. I find it cute. You don't have to apologize. I'm good. You guys keep doing your thing. This card is confirming your current energy. Thanks for the lurk, PM Wood, dear. Which is that of the Hanged Man. Waiting for something to happen. Waiting for not. I feel like you have a hard time taking action. Again, because your mindset is, even if I take an action, chances are it's going to be a bad outcome. You're not good at music. I haven't played an instrument until the early 90s. Okay, that's fine. The main message that came out was you should be utilizing music to alter your state. So this could be binaural beats. This could be instrumental music. Use music to lift yourself up to a higher level, because where you're at now is not good for you. So a nice simple thing you can do to slowly make that change without putting a lot of internal work into it, right? Because I feel like you don't really have a lot of, I feel like if I give you too much homework, you're going to be overwhelmed and you won't do it. But I think a small change, like listen to some upbeat music, listen to some binaural beats that has a very healing tone to it, is practical and simple enough that you just might walk away and do it. I feel like enlightenment wants to come for you, but your mindset of the world is not fair and just is preventing that from happening for you. There are literally 3 cards here talking about spiritual enlightenment, but the only card that is a barrier to your deep spiritual insight is the fact that you think the world is unjust. This is like a victim mentality. This is like a victim mentality, and this is the part that needs to end with the Tower. Thinking that the world is unjust is actually your main hindrance. It's why, because why would you want to do anything if you think that the world is unjust and it has no point? Why would you want to do anything, right? So this is this card here with justice. That's what it's talking about. And that's the part that needs to be switched in your mind. And it might be hard to switch in your mind first because you can't even manage to feel that right now, which is why this card came out first. So to take a baby step, uplift yourself energetically and emotionally and spiritually through the music. And then once you get to a high enough state, you can review this. But it's hard when you don't see it or feel it. So they're saying at least start feeling higher to see higher, is basically what they're saying. I'm going to ask for any specifics, but I feel like they're wanting to be really general right now, because this needs to be done first, basically. Hey, words. So Pumpkin says, I went through a lot of musical depression yourself for a few years. It took you a long time to find music that wasn't irritating to you, but you eventually did. Yeah. Yep, I listen to a lot of binaural beats, and I listen to mostly instrumental music. The only music I listen to that has words, I have a playlist on Spotify. I have quite a few playlists on Spotify. Those are the ones that I listen to, and I specifically have a playlist, I call it spell songs, which are songs that I like to sing that are also words of upliftment. So while I sing them, I'm automatically lifting myself higher because I'm singing them about me. So, and they are uplifting. So it's kind of like doing magic and words of affirmation without, but in a fun way, through singing. Live music would be okay if not for ringing in your ears. You can listen to binaural beats on low, and I think you would be okay, but you'll have to do the ones that are calm. I don't think you would want to do, you wouldn't want to do the open your third eye. You wouldn't want to, no, you wouldn't want to start there. Do the calm sleep ones first, because those are very soothing, and I think you would be okay. That's when the floodgate opened. Now I love music, especially live. That's good, Pumpkin. I'm so glad. Wow, the stream is still going, says Pete. Yeah, this is our last read, though. Yeah, binaural beats with headphones on a very low setting. They even say listen to it on a low setting. And the sleep ones are really good. They're really good. They're really relaxing. They're really soothing. It can certainly help. Anything else we want to share with JCL? Anything else? Poor kitty. She just wants to have someone listen to her. What? Would you call yourself a night owl? JCL, are you a night owl? They're saying go outside, but they're saying, why don't you go outside at night? So I feel like maybe at night you feel more like yourself. Like, they're basically saying, go outside of your house at night. Like under the moon. Tubes in the ears due to many ear infections for you. So quiet is more peaceful. Yeah, JCL. They request. There's lots of binaural beats on YouTube, and it's a lot of the videos they remind you to listen to it really low, like on a really low setting where like it's barely there. It's so great. It's so great, and you really do get something out of it. Yeah, you're a night owl. They want you to go outside. They're saying they understand why you don't want to go outside during the day, but if you enjoy evenings so much, why not go outside at night? No one's gonna bother you. Everybody's quiet at night, so go outside at night, because even the bugs are quiet, you know? They're saying utilize nighttime by going outside. Like maybe you're too cooped up. You're just too cooped up. You're too cooped up, and you're absorbing your own blah energy by never going outside. That's pretty much literally what they just said. They said you're absorbing your own energy by never going outside, and you're already in a low place. So by staying in there and never like cleansing yourself out by going outside, it's like residual. They're basically saying there's residual energy in your room and in your house that you keep like recycling and rotating, and it's residual, so you're just absorbing it back in. So they're saying go outside. You like the oracle card, Ravina? I'm glad you do, dear. Is there a body of water near you? JCL? Is there a body of water near your home? Good night, Ixar. Good alert. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Ixar plays games, guys, and streams. And Ixar has been with me since the beginning. Ixar is one of the people who has been following me since the beginning. Really, really, really kind person. And is one of the few gaming streamers that I think I hear talk consistently. Always has something to say. Commentary. You guys can go support Ixar if you like watching games. He's a really kind person. A pool, but you don't like swimming? That's okay, you don't have to swim in it. They're talking about cleansing. They're talking about cleansing. So maybe you just stick your feet in the pool. Maybe you just stick your feet in the pool. Yeah, they keep talking about you need to go outside because there is a ton of residual energy that you're still hanging on to, and that's having an effect on you as well. So you need to clear the room if you can. You can use sage, you can use incense, you can use intention, you can literally clean the room and clear out all that energy and then go outside. They're saying that you have a lot of residual energy, so there's a lot of energy that's with you that you're still hanging on to that I don't even know if you're aware of. They want you to clean your space and clean your energy. They're saying you'll have an easier time after you do that. It'll be easier. You won't be so just basically is what they're saying. You won't be quite like that. You'll feel a difference, and they're saying everything else will be easier if you just do that. What's intention? I am clearing the space of all negative energy. I am becoming clear of all past energy. Just placing the thought and belief that you are doing it, which costs nothing. So if you don't want to go buy supplies, you don't need supplies. You are the supplies that you need. You're getting a homework card though. But you really need to clean your energy and your space. It'll make it so much easier for you. Maybe you haven't cleaned your room in like forever. You don't have to admit. You do not have to admit that. That's what they keep talking about. Cleaning and clearing the space. Alright. Homework, do we want to get? Jeez. Oops, that was too many. That was too many. Hey, Club. Tuna that's residual. Thank you. Stepping out of your comfort zone. This card's talking about stepping out of your comfort zone. Perhaps downsizing. Could be. So it says, what is the most courageous thing I've done? When was the last time I stepped out of my comfort zone? And how did that make me feel? Nervous, so I didn't do it all the way. Nervous as hell, so I only partially did it. That's okay. That's okay. You can't remember. Sometimes to get different results in life, we have to do different things, right? Thank you for the clarification. They're basically talking about, what's that saying? Doing the same thing all the time and expecting a different result is insanity. You need to step out of your comfort zone for your own good. You need to step out of your comfort zone for your own good. You're already with this reading kind of saying, I'm very dissatisfied with where I'm at. So then why are you doing the same thing over and over and over again and not stepping out of your comfort zone? Where outside of your comfort zone could be greater fulfillment. That's your homework. Oh, sorry. So I hope that was helpful, JCL. I hope so, dear. I really do. So I'm gonna boot you out of the queue. I think I saw, was it Ravina? Did you wake up, dear? I technically left you in the queue. I did technically leave you in the queue. And I saw you said something, so you're awake now. Do you still want your reading if you're still here? Maybe. If Ravina says no, then I think we'll be done because I think everybody else is asleep. Or gone. They're probably actually gone. But I saw she had said something earlier, so I thought I would double check. You're off to bed, Pumpkin. Thank you so much for your follow. Have a nice evening. Thanks for hanging out, even though my queue is full. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for sharing your gift. Perhaps I'll catch you another time. Yeah, you will. Yep. I think we've decided that tomorrow night and Saturday. Well, when is the full moon? We say 3 days. I'm gonna have a busy weekend because I'm doing my Patreon stream on Sunday too. So we're streaming, actually technically it's the 31st today, so we're streaming later tonight. I'll probably stream on Saturday, and then I have my Patreon stream on Sunday. So we're busy. They're telling me I should utilize the full moon while it's here. So that's what we're doing. You're probably more accurate than the other one, but the other reading did mention music and a forest. Did it? JCL? Did you happen to see that one card where the guy was standing? Did you have the guy that was standing in the tree? Ravina, did you want your reading, dear? I will get plenty of sleep. This is my job, so if I need to take extra time to sleep, I do. I do. I don't have anywhere to be. I have paintings to paint, but I can do that whenever. Like, I can literally do that whenever. So this is my job. This is my service to whoever needs it. So I will get plenty of sleep. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. I would like your question. What does a full moon do? It's a gate that opens. It opens to higher dimensions. It makes it easier to connect more fluidly through the veil, if that makes sense. Like, she's talking crazy now. She's talking crazy now. But somehow I'm very intrigued. Because gosh darn it, how does she do those readings? And how has she done, like, how many? I probably did close to 20 readings today. You tell me how I would be able to do that if I was not getting help. If he needs help? So we're not talking to our younger brother. He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk because he's hurt. When did he decide he wasn't going to talk to anybody anymore? How recent is this? How recent is it? Fluffy says even the furniture looks spiritual. Thank you. It's all antique. Maybe you're reading the energy of the old stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Old stuff has lots of energy in it. I bet you that's what it is. I'm gonna give Ravina another second to answer the question. What cards do we want to use though? Well, I'll know once I get clarification. Do you and your brother talk? You live away from them. Okay. Okay, so, okay. Gotcha. But you guys, you don't feel comfortable asking? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out why we're not talking to him. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because not talking to him is a problem, and I want to fix that, because that's a problem. Andrew. Welcome to the Treehouse. Hi. Thank you for your follow. Title says you should call him for sure. Sometimes there's pain, and we might not be ready, which is what I'm trying to find out right now. Which is why I'm asking more information. Which makes sense why I was getting a separation feeling if you don't live with them. You've grown apart over time, but there was like no falling out. Like there's no argument or falling out. I did get told that he's hurt. And he's hurt, so he doesn't want to talk, is what they said to me. So maybe this needs to be a gentle approach. As long as you guys don't have pain that you need to work through, then I can focus on maybe more of what he needs from you and like how you can help. But if there's pain, that needs to be healed first. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if we're not talking because there's pain. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the pain needs healed first before we do anything else. I don't like skipping steps. I don't like skipping steps. You stopped interacting with your family collectively much because they were triggering for me. Not a falling out with your brother. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That's what I wanted to make sure, because I didn't want to skip steps if we were not talking because we have some residual pain that we've kind of like covered under the rug and we're just ignoring, which is why it's awkward to maybe have a conversation. I didn't want to leave that under the rug, basically. But if it's just like a timing thing and you just get busy and life kind of just happens, then that's totally different energy. But I did get that he's hurt and he doesn't really want to talk. So he doesn't want to talk because he's hurt. So it might be that it's too fresh and he might just need more time. But we can draw cards. Wow, holy crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too many. I'm gonna do 6 cards. We're at 6, 3 of 6. 4 of 6. Wow. That was the last 2 cards. Jeez. Oh, Pete. You're gonna... Here, I'll show you the cards. Lena. So the overall energy of this card reading is saying you can help by showing how you have maneuvered through a similar situation and bringing being the sunshine, I feel like you easily, or more easily than others, see the bright side of like almost everything, maybe to the point where people find it annoying. but you don't do that. You don't do that with a mask. You do that because you actually see it and you want to point it out to people. So that's what this is. That's what the first two cards are saying. This card is saying, let him know it's okay to just rest and take some time for himself. That's what this card is saying. The Hierophant is my teacher card. I feel like because you have been, I feel like you're gonna resonate with his issue, basically. Like you are, like when he is ready to say something, I would almost I get the feeling like you should at least pop in and say, hey, I love you. I know maybe something is going on. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now, but I want you to know that whenever you are ready to talk about it, I'm here for you, right? That's a very approachable way to offer help without like, please tell me what's going on. You know what I mean? I feel like you are good for teaching. Like you will be able to teach him how to handle his own situation by the example and by showing him the positivity. This is one of my music cards, so I always have to ask, are you a musician? Or is he a musician? Like, do you something? This is usually my music card, so I'm wondering. Oh no, they're saying performance. Some type of performance. Like, are you? Maybe you guys do theater, or one of you does theater, or one of you writes books, or one of you does some type of creative process that is visible and can be experienced by other people. Like running a Twitch channel where I'm painting would be this card. Or, you know, being a painter out on the street where people can see me would be this card. Being a comedian on a stage would be this card. It's some like creative for the public eye, basically, is what this card is talking about. So I'm wondering if that's what this is, or if I need to specify further. This one's not really saying much, so I'm assuming it's that. I always assume if they're not saying anything, that it's the general meaning that I always go for. You love to sing and he's into music as well. Have him do that. I feel like this is maybe bigger than what he's letting on, to tell you the truth, Ravina, which is why I think you need to be subtle and gentle at first until he's ready. But I do feel like you need to lead him to that. Like don't let him ignore that part of himself right now simply because he's in a lower place. Having him do his passion even when he's in a lower spot will help him be lifted up again and be more into the full energy. So I'm going to ask for any specifics really quick. Yeah. Sometimes when you're overly positive, people think you're fake. You know what I mean? But you're not. You're not. You're not. Which annoys people sometimes. He learned guitar and piano quickly when he was younger. Yeah. You painted, but you stopped, did you, Ravina? Why did you stop? It's okay. You don't have to tell me. That just hurts me a little bit as a fellow painter. I'm like, oh God, painting is so beautiful. Why would you stop doing it? I'm gonna ask for specifics. Sorry. I wanted to resonate with you a bit on your positivity. Okay. Any specific messages in this card? Oh. Hey, Mercy. I am on later. Yeah, this is one of our last reads. So this card is talking about so when he does open up and you want to share your experience, I feel like this experience is going to be tied to you how you were able to rise above people with lower consciousness that wanted to drag you down to their level. Like people who, instead of wanting to lift you up, wanted to bring you down. And how you chose and how you were able to kind of move around that energy without letting it bring you down. Like this is somebody who's walking on top of turtles beneath her. And she's walking around like, don't care. Like you can say what you want, think what you want. I'm impenetrable. I don't care. What's the name of that song? You Can't Stop the Girl? You can't stop the girl. From Maleficent? Is that the movie? The truth will set you free. You can't stop the girl. Anyway, that's what it's talking about. I'm the type to crush randomly from gratitude, really? You guess you got sad and stopped. That's why this card's coming out. Ravina, and maybe you both can learn from this. Don't let your brother stop doing this because he's here. That's what this card's saying. And maybe you can learn from that too. Maybe you both can say, you know what? Let's both do this. Let's both choose to still grow these beautiful things, because these beautiful things are going to help us transmute the sadness into full energy. Maybe you guys can learn to do that together, right? What message do we have for this card? What specific message do we have for this card? They're saying he feels inadequate. They're saying he is a king, but he's feeling inadequate. Like he's not enough. I feel like maybe he's being bullied, honestly. If I'm going to be totally honest with the energy that this card is carrying, and now this one, and this one saying he's a king, but he doesn't feel like he's enough. And like with the first message coming in before I even drew cards saying that he's hurt and he doesn't want to talk, I feel like people are bullying him. And he doesn't know how to deal with it. There's a little bit of following. There's a little bit of trying to conform, but by conforming, we are not living up to our potential, which is why we feel like we're not enough, because we're not accepting. Feel like we're not able to show all parts of ourselves. We feel like we have to hide part of ourselves, which is why we feel inadequate, because we realize we're not showing all of our colors. What message do we want to say with this card? This card is saying he wants to be a light in the family, but he's struggling to figure out how that works. Like, he wants to be, he knows that he should be, and he also wants to be a light in the family, but he's struggling to figure out how he can do that. He's trying to balance it all. He's trying to balance all the energy out as best as he can. But he's tired. I think he's going to need to take some time for himself. Would you be able to, Ravina, would you be able to have him visit for a while? Would you, like, I'm not saying, like, have him live with you. I'm saying, would you be able to have him, like, visit for a weekend or something? Is that something that you would be able to do? Because I feel like he needs rest to just be with himself. That's really what he needs. And being able to offer that, even for a short reprieve, could make a huge difference. I'm not saying let him move in with you, but I do think even a short weekend would be nice and could do a lot of good, honestly. Like, maybe you have roommates and your roommates would be okay with it or something like that. You're in school in another country. I would find a way for him to be able to get away just for a little bit. Not like permanently, but I would try and see if there's an avenue for him to take a little bit of a reprieve. Just for a bit. Sometimes just a little break is all we need. Maybe support him in doing that, you know. And he might feel guilty. So, because when you want to be a light in the family, you feel guilty if you step away and, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just feel guilty. So he might feel guilty, so maybe just tell him it's okay. And he needs to do for himself, too. Something he can call his own. Yeah. Yep. I think once he feels... He needs to get away for a minute first, so that this can be more fluid. Because if we present this, he's not going to have the energy for it. He needs to rest for a minute first before this becomes something he's got energy for. If that makes sense. Which is why I'm saying it. Yeah, that's why I was like, can he stay with you? Because I had a feeling like that would be an easy excuse. You know what I mean, Ravina? I know. I get it. Which is why I was like, that's why I first went to you first. It's like it would seem seamless, you know? It would be seamless, and I don't think they would think two thoughts about it. Yeah. But if you're in another country, that makes it really hard. You think you can talk your mom? Yeah. Or maybe even another relative if they're that. Maybe even another relative. Which, I don't know. You know better than I do. I'm getting feelings and I'm trying to like give you options basically. But that's what the cards say, hon. They don't really have much else. I'll give you a homework card. I sing my heart out while I walk, title. I sing my heart out all the time though, except for when I'm doing card readings. Except for when I'm on stream, unless I'm doing Twitch things, which I haven't done in a long time. But Tidal goes jogging on a scheduled path to clear their head when time gets rough. You never shared it with anyone close to you because you sing your heart out while you jog. It's just nice to do your own thing, you know, and not have to worry about other people. I want to give you something, Ravina. This read was for how you help your brother. So the homework, I want it to be specifically for you. This is so perfect. Remember when I said, oh gosh, why would you stop? So the card says, what gives me great joy? But my heart says, we should change it to what gave me great joy. What gave me great joy? Very fitting. All right, Ravina. Hey, Komiani? Komi-mi-I-mi. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. I totally butchered your name. It is currently 1:39 in the morning. So, Riza, Phantom Punk, Hanasaruto, Final Call. I've almost been streaming for a full shift. A full, normal, human 9 to 5. With no lunch. But I did take a pee break. I did take a pee break. So final roll call. Actually, there was 4 people in the queue that either disappeared or went to sleep. So Riza, Phantom Punk, and House of Naruto, I did leave you in the queue. It's the last call. You've been here nearly the whole time yourself, Title. Yeah. And you didn't even get any cards, did you? You didn't even get any cards. What a trooper. What a trooper. I think everybody else is asleep or gone. Some people can't wait that long. It's up to them. That's up to them. That's up to them. I'm kind of not surprised with their questions, honestly, but that's alright, no big deal. They found who they needed, I'm sure. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Let's do a raid. Do we want to sleep? We might not have that many options for raids. I've never stayed on so late. Oh, check me out's on. That's a rerun though. There is an ASMR person. And a cosplay person? There's really nobody that I follow. Maybe we won't raid. Unless there's another person doing tarot that I don't follow yet. Let's find out. Orihun Paradox? Doing tarot? Straight up tarot readings. I want to do this Orihun. Let's do Orihun. Wow, this is live. Hey Dino! I changed so much of the stream for you, Dino. I didn't get any errors today on dropped frames or anything. And you should be able to watch seamlessly. So we're getting ready to do a raid though. I don't know, how many readings do we think I did? Probably close to 20 readings. So I'm ready. I'm ready. It is live. It's 7:42 for you here. Yeah, I saw it was a rerun title. I did see it was a rerun. That's right though. Let's do this Orihun Paradox. Yes. Doing tarot readings. That goatee is immaculate. Also, I like they have lots of crystals on their table. And a cool painting behind them, it looks like. Anonymous gifter? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That for Ravina. That's so kind. Hey, Bad Weather Man. Welcome to the Treehouse, dear. We're doing a raid. We're we're actually raiding another person doing tarot. I did probably close to 20 readings. We've been live for almost 8 hours. And I'm ready to go. So we're gonna share some love with another tarot reader. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for all those stinking gift subs. Thank you for... I didn't have a single one of you complain about me asking questions. Like, you guys want to do the work and you really want help. And that makes me being able to do more readings, that makes it so much easier for me, honestly, to tell you the truth. So I do appreciate you guys for trusting me to read for you. We're gonna go share some love with it looks like maybe a new tarot reader. So that's what we're gonna do, is spread our love. appreciate you all. Have a good night. We're going to be live tomorrow. Good night, guys. I love and appreciate you all.